Oh yeah. Nice. I trust you're all well. Man, the Traders was so good last night. Jesus. What a show. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's too good. Fuck, it's too good. It is just too good. Creating a job. Field position. Let's start on the straight here, perhaps. We're doing multiple tools. No bypass. We're gonna skip rows and go clockwise smooth. Wonderful. Alright, this guy can start on the left. We're gonna have to copy this. And this man will start on the right first waypoint. There. Okay. Let the mulching begin. Let the harvest begin as well. This guy can do canola 5, starting in this field position. That should be fine. We want him to work alone with a headland. And we can skip rows, that's fine. It shouldn't matter too much. Get him started. Let's get this guy to empty him out. Target position here, field position here. We want this to go to paper factory. I think let's drop this off at the Pharma 400 plus OB 1000. That should be fine. Let's start loading it into the silo, and then we can unload it into the factory when we need to. Yes? Perfect. Yeah, we are getting this oil. Let's let the mulching begin. Alright. This guy's done. This guy can start doing canola 3, and then we're going to be getting rid of canola 3 after, right? We've got some work to do here. We don't need to skip rows here or anything. One tool's fine. Do. We want to create a job. Let's take this to the Pharma 400 OB 1000 as well. Target position is good, and field position. Start that job. Should be able to get through no problem. Great. Great. Just great. Alright, we have 279,000 liters of canola in the thing right now. Paper roll is full. Clothes is looking good. We still got lots of cotton left over. And planks. Wonderful. We're making more planks. And the good news is we've sold everything as well, have we not? Yeah, in July, planks and furniture. We got about 2 grand's worth of furniture, so maybe some has outputted. This guy is hopeless. What is this guy even thinking? Crazy. Just driving into the side there. Like a Moran. Okay, let's get him positioned here. Alright, so the good news is the big field is done, like I said. Which leaves Canola 1 and Canola 4 left to do. And they're not big fields. And then we'll do a little bit of work around. We'll get this one mulched up because it needs to be mulched. And then we'll do some combining of fields, and we'll fix it up a little bit for next year, right? Where's my olives at, Mr. Cannoli Man? I don't have any olives. I have no olive plans either. I'm not even thinking about olives right now, okay? I just got other things on my mind. Such as canola, 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 canola. You missed a spot. Missed a little bit. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll let him off. We'll let him off. The stationary baler is something that we enjoyed yesterday, did we not? And we want to get. We want to get the tree felling machine as well. Also a good one. Very nice. Getting the tree felling machine. Sheep don't need to be fed just yet. Are there any that can be sold? No. Sheep are good. I tell you what, it's not easy running a farm such as this, but I think we do a pretty good job. I think we're doing an okay job at it. Lime, we got stones, we lack water. Let me just get some water in here. We have a little bit left. I can go refill it as well. No, shit, I didn't get the hoses. I'll get them closer to when we actually need them. But I will get them because they look cool. It's got mixed reviews, but I honestly think for what we're going to use them for, they'll be pretty good. Because I think if we're going to use that digested as fertilizer, we're going to want to run hoses from biogas, right, to the fields. We might even need to store it closer to some other fields, too, to run hoses from it. Yeah, the price of the DLC is probably not great, right? It's like 15 bucks, but I don't know. It looks fun, though. I mean, we'll try it out. But apparently it doesn't have too many applications for water. It's mostly like just for slurry and, you know, like spreading shit on fields is like the main application. Which I mean is fine. That's what we want it for, right? So I don't think it's really used for water. Yeah, I think people thought, oh, you get the pumps and hoses and for the greenhouses, but I don't think it works like that. I think it's mainly just for not having to go back and fill up the shit tank, you know? You can just pump shit right into the tank as you're spreading shit on the fields. I've actually seen some videos on YouTube of dairy farmers that use them in real life, and I think it makes, but I mean their setups are insane. Like they'll have like a cow shed with like a fucking enormous underground. They have the like grates and hatch openings that they can just shovel all the shit into, and it goes like underground. It's all stored. All the shit is stored underground basically, and then they can just pump it up from underground through hoses, and then these hoses are so long, like they can just cover like a whole field. It's wild. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of this field. Holy crap. It is like a sprinkler system, but with diarrhea. Average canola enthusiast, thanks for the 690. Dear Sips, I've noticed earlier complaints about a lack of asphalt and plaster for some aficionado of those things. I myself can only applaud your focus on canola and perchance other natural oils. Canola. Average canola enthusiast, God bless you. God bless this mess, and God bless these United States in America. For the land of the free Put my heart into it. I am. God, I'm not gonna sing the best national anthem in the universe without putting my full heart and soul into it. Are you crazy? Canola is Canadian? I don't know. Is it? I don't think it is. I think it's called rapeseed in other parts of the world. Clarkson's farm, he lovingly just refers to it as rape. I got a field of rape, which sounds odd, but it's farming terms. It's just farming terms for you. Well, I mean, Clarkson calls it that, but also, what's his face? The, you know, the guy that comes over to tell him how badly he's doing all the time. I can't remember his name. Also calls it that. I know it's a terrible word, but it's just a different context, I guess, you know? There's been a collision. He was trying to get to this point here, which we'll try to line him up for. Sadly, as good as Courseplay is, unfortunately, they do tend to collide with each other quite a lot. What can you do? Yeah, I've been watching. I watched a bit last night, actually, Clarkson's Farm. I'm up to the episode where I just finished watching the. I finished watching the farm shop one, and then I watched the one where he tried to make like a pond, and the wilding one, and I'm just at the start of the pandemic one, where they just where lockdown starts, or at least that was the. You know, they showed like the start with Boris Johnson saying about a worldwide pandemic and blah blah blah. We've harvested 0.6 gigagrams of canola this year. We've harvested quite a bit. Yeah, there's quite a lot. The factory is full, pretty much. And we're starting to fill the silos now. So, all in all, pretty good. Pretty nice. Alright, great. This guy's done. This field is going to be deleted. Mostly. Yeah, I think it is, actually. I think we're just going to get rid of the whole thing. So we don't need to do any work on this one. We're not even going to mulch it, nothing. I'll probably just paint over it, honestly. Because it's no longer, it's awkward, and we're going to probably build a biogas plant there instead. So this guy can make a start on Canola 1, which we are keeping. Canola 1 we will keep for now. Get this guy deployed over there to help out. He can still unload in the same spot. Yes, target position. I'm happy for him to go here. Field position, start the job. Perfect. This guy is nearly done. He's got just over 12,000 liters in the tank, and it looks like our man here's got 18,000, so that's a pretty good load, probably like a full trailer. These guys can carry on mulching this field because we will use it again. Well, we will be looking to plant it tomorrow, so we've got some work ahead of us. And in the meantime, let me grab the green tractor and the plow, and we'll start prepping some. We're gonna join some more fields up. So we're gonna need to do some stone picking and stuff too, right? We're going even bigger on the canola. Here we go. Good job, guys. Good job. That's great. Send him over to Canola 5 when he's done. Canola 5 reporting in. Standing by. Canola 5 standing by. We want to line this up with 90 degrees if possible. Put this on. We'll get a turn on this because we want a gradual turn so that we're not missing too many bits, right? So we'll start turning it now. I think if you get this nice gradual turn in, it'll be less waste in the field, right? Make the turn achievable by the heavier machinery. It's pretty nice, actually. It's a pretty nice turn. So we're going to connect that up there. We're going to do a connector down here as well. All right. Let's get this guy to start working on Canola 5. It's a bigger field, but... sorry, Canola 4. What am I talking about here? Wrong field. About it. He's not sure how to tackle this beast of a field. It's alright, he's figured it out. Alright, this guy, let's get him to help out in here too. Yeah, perfect. All right, we're gonna have to move this bee box again, and we're gonna have to plow in all these bits too, right? Do, 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 do. Line up at 180. Nice. And then we could do some like road around here too, right? So these guys have got to go. Okay. I replaced them, chat, so don't worry. What the hell? Where did this come from? It's been here the whole time? There's no way it has. Put it up here for the next wooding sesh. It must have been hiding in this bush or something, right? Yeah, we're making our big canola field even bigger, if you can believe that. Maybe get a third harvester on it too. It's going to take an hour plus with two. We'll try to like reduce how long that takes. Bowie, did you watch? You did watch Traders last night, didn't you? Holy crap! What an episode! It was so good. Oh, I was so frustrated too for a minute. Oh my god! You know the part? Oh man, it was great, wasn't it? Fuck, it was so good. Yeah, I thought they were gonna get it wrong too. It was really. Oh god, it was so close, wasn't it? Jeez. I'm glad that everybody stayed the course though, man. They were so thrilled, to get him. Fuck, it was so good. Be interesting to see what happens tonight, although I think tonight might be a bit disappointing because I feel like I know definitely who's going. Between the ones selected, right? It's a no-brainer. It's a shame, but the game does lend itself that way, like we've discussed in the past, right? It'd be cool if there's a system whereby people could vote for immunity, you know? Instead of the shields being something that you just happen to get in a thing. It'd be cool if part of the round table was everybody voted for who was immune, right? Based on who they think the biggest target would be. Terry's happy he's had a whole bunch of lamb's lettuce. Found some at the store. It's his favorite. He loves it. I grew some a couple of years ago for him, and he was just absolutely going nuts on it. Apparently it's very good for them, too. You have so much to say, but you don't want to spoil it? I know. It's tough, isn't it? It's tough. Erica's catching up. I think she's watched like 2 or 3 episodes now, right? Because I saw her saying about Aubrey. I completely, when she was like, "No, Aubrey, no," I was like, "Who?" I couldn't even remember him. There's so much has happened since. Did you watch 2 last night? Oh man. If you like the Trader Sips, I think you'd like a cool indie game called Among Us. I was saying yesterday to my wife, Harry's a young guy, right? And he would have been a teenager during the Among Us craze. I bet you he played a ton of Among Us, right? Because he is actually quite good at the game, at Traders. He's like, what, 22? So he would have been like 16, 17 when Among Us was getting huge. I bet you he played a ton of it and watched a ton of it as well. He does seem to kind of know what's going on, doesn't he? Sorry, I'm very phlegmy. I know. Unlike me, but there you go. Your housemates were annoying with that game, asking you to play it? I played way too much Among Us. I loved it, though. It was fun. I think it was just fun to do big group content regularly like that. But I mean, like anything, though, it got a bit tedious after a while. But while it was fun, it was great. Yeah, Among Us was during the pandemic, wasn't it? It was God, you remember? I remember when like 5UP and Hafu and all them were like prime time Among Us. Holy crap, they got so many views, it was insane. Remember 5UP used to get like fucking like 30,000 viewers and stuff? Insane. It was 5 years ago? No, come on, it was. I guess it was, eh? Holy shit.
You're doing great, Dad!
Oh, subs dropping beneath 2k. Starting to look a bit anemic. Time for a new Minecraft play trough.
Hey, Piss Boy, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I think we're going to play Minecraft in February. I know that sounds odd, but a certain someone is setting up a server and asked me if I'd like to play, and you know what I said? I said, you know what? I wouldn't mind, actually. It's been a while. Not factory Minecraft. I don't know what kind of Minecraft it's going to be. No, it's not with Hat Films. It's with another known Minecrafter. See if you can guess. Actually, I'm not spilling the beans because it might not even happen. I was just. They asked me the other day and said, "I'll hit you up when it's all ready." It was not Mr. Bean. No, it was not. I can assure you that it was not in fact Mr. Bean. I know it's disappointing because come on, everybody loves Mr. Bean, but let's get this guy. Oh, shit. Let's get this guy refueled for next year, right? And repaired too. I need to move the shed maybe to the other side. It's pretty cheap. There's just not enough space in between the shed and the sorry, the workshop is what I need to replace. All right, good. He can retire. This guy is helping out in this field. I can carry on with my good work here. I'm almost done, actually. Am I joining the sexy Minecraft SMP? I don't even know why they would start one without me. I mean, I feel like I have to be one of the hottest Minecraft players of all time. Yeah, I'm building a dome for sure. Because I feel like I have to, right? It's my thing. I'm a known domer, and if I don't build one, people will be disappointed. But also, if I'm on a different server with like different people that I may or may not have ever played with before, I feel like my dome skills could reach potentially a new audience. You know, maybe this could be my big revival, the 2024 big revival. All the perfect ingredients. Minecraft, a dome, an SMP. What else? What else are the perfect ingredients? We have to get back to where we were. Remember when we used to play Minecraft? I had like 7,000 subs. Holy shit. That was all the vanilla hardcore stuff. Hardcore survival. Yeah, I need to do that again. 7,000. I know, Dowie. It's insane, isn't it? Talking about people playing Among Us and getting big views and stuff. I think that's probably the best I've ever done on Twitch when I did the hardcore survival Minecraft stuff. It's insane. The Sipsco University, yeah, that was pretty good too. I enjoyed that actually. It was fun. No, I had 7K subs. I had 7K subs, and I used to get like routinely about 7K plus viewers as well on average. Weird though, because I had lots of views, lots of subs, but I didn't gain followers, which is a lot of people. Well, I mean, maybe people don't, but I've always seen gaining followers as like one of the more important ones, you know. I think a lot of people focus on viewers and subs, but I mean, there's lots of channels that can get a lot of viewers, but they don't necessarily have subs to reflect that. But new followers are like, it's a big deal, right? You got to think of like conversion rates and stuff. It's important. So if you're playing a game and it doesn't get great views, you don't have as many subs as you used to have, but you get new followers from it, it's still worth it, I think. What do I know though, right? Followers don't pay the bills? No, they don't when they follow, but eventually they might. If you want to get technical about it. I mean, if you look at it from the perspective of like somebody who, I mean, I've been doing this a long time, right? A long, long time. If you just started today streaming, then yeah, of course subs would be the most important thing. Because that is just food on the table straight away, right? That's just, it's just money. But beyond that, after a certain point, there's other metrics that are like probably not more important, because ultimately it's money, but if you're thinking of like growth and sustainability and stuff, sometimes the other metrics do factor in and become important. You know what I mean? Thing is, you can get lots of viewers by just playing stuff that's trending, right? Right place at the right time. Like, you see it a lot. But then the moment that game falls out of favor or whatever, and you're known as the person who was only popular for playing that game, that's all you got. So it's like a window, you know? At that point, you gotta hope you can keep riding the meta waves. You can't though. That's the thing. It's impossible. Some people do, but it's backed up with like either personality or crossover stuff with other people who are still in favor, whatever. But like for a lot of people, it's like either play the game that everybody wants you to play, or forget it. Like you won't get the numbers that you're used to, right? And for a lot of people, that's really disheartening, because I think even like, well, I mean, even in the early YouTube days for us, we did Minecraft because at first it was like, holy shit, huge numbers, and that was exciting because, you know, it's like we're gamers, right? We want to see number go up. And it was always tough when you tried to stray away from it, because you're like, what the hell? I had this many people watch me play Minecraft, and now I'm playing a game that I really want to play and that I like, but nobody wants to watch me play it. What gives? It's like that's got to be the most common struggle, right, for content creation, I feel like. It's a weird thing, all this, for sure. It's some people are just really good at it, you know. They know like what to do, when to do it. They have like a good sense of timing. They have a great personality or whatever. But a lot of stuff in this this sphere, if you like, YouTube, Twitch, and stuff, is habitual as well, right? Like, if you just keep doing the same stuff, that consistency is super important, right? People will just keep coming back for it. That's always something that's really surprised me too, and I think it's because I'm more of a fickle person, right? Like I tend not to just stick with one thing, or if I do, it's like it's bingey, and then I'll move on. But like, you look at some creators that have been around for like as long as I have, for example, and I know I'm not the oldest out there for sure. Well, age-wise, I'm probably the oldest out there, but in terms of being around, not the oldest out there. But they're still doing the same thing, which I always feel like I don't know. I don't know how you could do the same thing over and over and over again for that long. It seems like so hard, but I don't know. They do it. I don't want to do this whole field. I want to do just the one in here. But I've kind of combined them all now. I think instead of doing the field, I'll just set Al on a manual job here. Doing things over and over. To an extent, right? Like, I don't know. It's just... I'm not saying I have the answers. I'm not saying like you should even really listen to me, but I just think it's I almost commendable, right? If you could just keep doing the same thing and stick to it. Sometimes I wish I could just do that, but I know I can't. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna one tool it. So we want to definitely mulch this one. This guy is blocked by a rock. We might have to sort this out. It's maybe too close to the rock. We must remove the rock. Oh, this guy needs to be left, actually. He's doing that field, right? And then this, wait, is this down? It's down. I think for me, if I just kept doing the same thing, I think if I played Minecraft this whole time, okay, like all of the other games that I've played in between, if I just stuck to Minecraft, I'd probably have like bigger numbers and I'd probably have made more money and stuff like that. But I don't regret doing it the way I did it. I'm glad that I played all the stuff I played, even the bad stuff, you know? I just think it's been more fun. It's just been, you know what I mean? I don't know. For me, it's been more fun. Maybe not for you guys, but I'm glad I didn't just stick to like one thing. I went back to it a couple of times, but I always went back to it on my own terms as well. You know, I didn't go back to it because I was like, oh shit, I'm desperate for my numbers to go up or whatever. Like when I was playing Hardcore Survival, I was genuinely interested to play Hardcore Survival, and I think the stuff that we did in it was really cool too. We had all this automation and machines and stuff. It was really fun. I enjoyed that. The accountant said it's time for Minecraft. Ah. I always feel like if I'm just chilling and enjoying what I'm playing, those are the people I want watching as well, right? I like to think that you guys are not just sitting there, you know, like it's on in the background, you know. I've always liked the thought that I'm just keeping people company while they're working or doing something else that's more exciting than watching me play boring games. I'm happy with that if that is the case. I think that's what I go for. I probably don't talk as much now as I used to as well, but again, I've been around for a long time and I've told you every story that I could possibly have. I mean, I don't have much of a life. I mean, I play games all day. I have nothing new to say half the time. Maybe it's a shitty excuse, but the bath plug story, I mean, how many times can I tell it? I don't even remember it now. Can I tell you an almost believable story? What, like just start making them up? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I gotta start making up stories. How did I meet Dowie? Well, it was when we were both serving together in the French Resistance. He'd just been rescued at Dunkirk and made his way back to France. And I was just a poor little French boy with a mustache at the age of 6. And I was crack commando in the French Resistance. In World War II Online, yeah, that's where we met. We were quick friends in Allied High Command. I used to drive a tank. Dowie was more of a... He used to drive a Bedford. He had to go back and recap all those villages that Hans and Franz capped in their Opel Blitzes at 3 o'clock in the morning while everybody else was asleep. You've been streaming for like 8 months by now, and I've been out of stories to tell for 7 months. I don't know how you do it. I don't do it, though. That's the thing. When was the last time I said anything new? I don't have anything new. I can tell you this, though. My daughter's been watching PJ Masks. Have you ever heard of this? The baby, my youngest daughter. She watches this show called PJ Masks. And it's about kids superheroes, and they activate at night, and they're in their PJs basically, and they put masks on, And one of the heroes uses an ability called Super Cat Speed. So everything recently has been Super Cat Speed. I need to change your diaper. Can you do it Super Cat Speed? Yes, I can. And then you pretend to do it really fast and she thinks it's hilarious and she's laughing and stuff. But she can't pronounce it right. So she says, Pooper Cat Peed. But it's like, it doesn't make sense though, because surely the Pooper Cat should poo, not pee. But the Pooper Cat peed. So there you go. It is pretty adorable, yeah. Pooper Cat peed. And then if you don't do it right, and she gets upset, it sounds really funny because kids have this ability to like, you know, get upset about something and cry about something, but it's kind of funny at the same time. Yeah, you're not like laughing at them, but it's just so sweet, right? So she'll be like distraught because you're taking too long to get her something or do something. She'll be like, Pooper Cat peed. Just like wailing. Oh man, that's good. Pooper Cat P. So you're saying I need children? Well, I'm not saying that, so. Thing is, with kids, as much as you'd like to think that this was the case, and maybe you don't want to hear this, but 2 packs of deli meat in your fridge isn't gonna cut it. Like, you're gonna need some other supplies. I feel like your only play right now is deli meats in your fridge. Until you can convince me that you're about more than just that, then I gotta say it's a no deal from me. Two packs not in my fridge. Imagine every time you open your fridge, it's like, I won't deny it, I'm a straight rider. You can't eat this deli meat. I could put my cold meat in your fridge? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. What happened to the big plow? We still have it. I just started doing the outline with this one and then just kind of kept going with it. It's not a huge plow job, and we're still waiting for some other jobs to finish anyway, so it's fine. I find the big plow a little bit crazy sometimes, you know? Just do this. We're almost done here anyway, it doesn't matter. And then we can, and then we'll have to redefine the big field to incorporate all this new stuff. Actually, whilst I think about it, I don't know if we have a free track. Oh, we do have a free tractor right now, because this guy is done. This guy can. Okay, looks like the harvest is completely done. Okay, let's get this guy out of here, and we'll grab the stone picker. Right, let's start picking stones on the newly plowed stuff. I'm a little bit crazy. What? Just gonna use my Pooper Cat peed on this. Actually, he can get the other side, right? If he goes clockwise, he'll go the right way. We just really want to hit this bit here, and then we can get him going. He'll go all the way up, but it's okay. It means that he'll kind of finish it. I think it's fine. Good job. We've only gone and done it. That's the canola harvest done. I'm not sure how much we got, but safe to say, probably a lot. Do 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 do. Let's fill this guy up. I'll sort out the shed this year as well. I think get the shed sorted out so that we can easily repair some of the bigger stuff. Maybe put the workshop like out in the middle of this kind of like courtyard here, and then get a big, maybe we get a big shed with solar panels on it to park the all the tractors and the combines and stuff. That might be cool. Okay, no changes to this field, so we can actually cultivate this one. Canola 1. Look at that. He's already done a whole two lines, it looks like. Very good. Okay, he's dropped that off. This guy is still mulching. Having some trouble here. What the heck is this guy doing, man? Oh, he's not a course play guy, right? This guy, we set him up to do it manually. But he's getting confused, I think. He's getting confused and he's just doing a sinister reversal move in the field constantly. Let's see if he can figure it out now, whilst I carry on with this plowing. Is this No Man's Land I'm on? Yes, it is, yeah. I've really enjoyed No Man's Land. Apparently there's another map that's No Man's Land-esque, but it's an American one. I can't remember the name of it. I'd have to look it up, but might be a fun one to try out if you're... I'm not saying I'm going to try it out because I don't know if I will, but if you're looking for something like No Man's Land, but maybe... Apparently it's better than No Man's Land. This is what is said about it, but... It's not called American No Man's Land. It's of the style of No Man's Land in that it's just a big empty map with just one shop on it, and you kind of have to build up the map the way you want to, but apparently it's bigger and just got a nicer setup, apparently. There's also a jungle No Man's Land, and I think it's just No Man's Land with way more trees. So there you go. could go for a Seinfeld theme and call it New Man's Land. Ba-down, bam, ba-down. Hello, Newman. Hello, Newman. Clarkson's Farm's so funny. It's all right. There are parts of it that are quite funny. There are some good parts on it. Teagles was a big fan, I think, of Clarkson's Farm, right? He learned everything he knows about farming from watching it. He's very vocal about how bad I was at farming after watching Clarkson's Farm. When he tries to grow wasabi, what is that when he planted those things in the stream with the flowing water? And then what happened? Something ate all of it, or there wasn't really a lot of focus on that. He's kind of like had the idea to do it and then gave up. The episode I watched yesterday, he was getting bees. He had some bees delivered by a Ukrainian man, and the farm shop, after he tweeted about it, they had loads of customers and they made like 1,000 pounds off potatoes, basically. He doesn't believe in climate change or any other, as he describes it, hairy armpitted hippie shit, but very passionate about insect populations dying off. He's an odd one. He is a bit of a contrarian, isn't he? He one thing with Clarkson though is that for all of his for everything that makes him kind of intolerable, he is quite good at speaking. You know, like you can tell he's been a TV show presenter for a long time. He's very good at. He's when he talks, you'd listen, right? Even if you don't like what he has to say. Well versed, yeah. I'll give him that, yeah. He's a knob though. A well-versed knob. Faraj is a great orator and a knob as well. Yeah, he is too, yeah. He's an insufferable knob, that guy. One of the worst. It's funny with presenters and even news anchors in this country, though, right? Because you occasionally get Troy McClures, but not always. But in America, it seems like they're all Troy McClures, you know? Like it's too hammy. Like you take somebody like Clarkson, for example, it's hammy in a different way, right? He's doing it. Our de-stoner man has finished as well. That's good. Job done. Let's get him started up on this other side here. British knobs are superior to US knobs? Not superior, just different. I'm not saying one's better than the other. At the end of the day, a knob is a knob, but there's just differences, right? Do I need to roll after I de-stone? You need to roll after you seed. And if there's yellow stones, the roller will roll those back into the field. So effectively, it'll de-stone for you. But if they're red stones, you gotta de-stone. If you de-stone red stones, de-stoning is basically cultivating. So you don't have to cultivate. So if you have red stones in your field, de-stone. It'll cultivate the field at the same time, plant, and then roll. You roll after planting. And then the rolling after you plant will increase the yield of your harvest. It's like 5% or something. So I think it's worth doing, honestly, especially like on a big field. And I think rolling gives you environmental score as well if you're using precision farming. You plow after every harvest to remove the chance of weeds growing. Well, if you use the spot sprayer for weeds, it's quite good. Again, really good for your environmental score if you're using precision farming. And I mean, plowing every year would take forever. The nice thing with the spot sprayer is that it's really light on the herbicide too, because it's super efficient. I can do this whole field and use like, I don't know, 20% of a tank, 30% of a tank. Like I could basically buy a tank of herbicide and it'll last me for years with the spot sprayer. It's really worth it. I'd suggest that over plowing for sure. I only plow if I'm making a new field or extending a field. I would not plow otherwise. It takes way too long. All right, done. That is the big field made even bigger. We just got to de-stone it, which we're doing. Finish this mulching, and then we can start cultivating the rest of it. You plowed, de-stoned, sowed, and then fertilized. The crop is already growing. Can I roll now, or will it kill the crop? If it's already growing and you roll it, I don't know. I've never done it. You basically maybe just leave it for this this season, and then next season roll it directly after you seed it. So normally, like if you have to de-stone it and it cultivates, I would lime it after that, and then seed it. If you're using a seeder that does fertilizer at the same time, no need to fertilize, but seed it, fertilize, then roll. But I think if it's at its first growth stage and you roll it, I think it might ace the crop. I'm not sure though, because like I said, I've never done it. All right, this is done. Cultivated. This needs to be mulched, so we'll start on that. Yes, chef. Keep going. He's doing great. All right, this guy is all filled up, and he's ready to... We need a big shed for these guys, right? Seems a shame to leave them out. Outside rusting for a whole year. Is there anything on sale? Just a big wheel loader that we probably don't really need. You started saying yes, chef, because of you, and I don't even know where it's from. I started saying it after watching The Bear. But any like they say it a lot in Boiling Point as well. Which great show, by the way, really good. All right, that's cultivated. We're not seeding today. We're seeding tomorrow, right? August for canola. Which means that the next job is to lime this field. So seeding and rolling tomorrow. But all the field prep today. Directly after the harvest. It's a quick turnaround. I'm gonna use the small one. This guy done? He's done. Yeah, The Bear's really good. I enjoyed it. Jim, I think you'll probably enjoy it too. It's nice. It's quite good. It's stressful, but I don't know. There's some really nice like character development and stuff in it. It's good. My wife didn't like it as much, but I liked it. I'll watch season. I don't know if she'll watch season 3, but I will watch it. I'll tell you one thing I haven't watched, Dowie. I don't know if you've watched it, but I haven't watched the companion traders, the Uncloaked thing. It seems like it's probably quite good. They interview the contestants as they leave the show, sort of thing. You watched it last night for the first time. Any good? It was pretty fun. Ah, cool. Oh my god. Okay, so Canola 5 is done. And Canola 2 needs to be extended or remapped. I'd say let's remap it actually. We'll delete this custom field and redo it. Yes. Yes. We're gonna rename this one. Okay. We're giving it a proper name at long last. We're calling it Giga Canola. That is a big field, yeah, I know. We're gonna just chuck every tool we have onto this thing. Canola 3 is no longer. We are deleting this field. We're going to use this space instead to make probably a biogas plant and get all of our silage and stuff done around here too so that we can fill it up. Make some money from energy. Canola 4, we might merge into grass 1, and canola 1 we might actually just turn into a smaller grass field, but I feel like we can leave this as it is for now, right? I think we've made enough changes for this season. This field doesn't need to have anything done to it because we're getting rid of it. Just paint it with some... Doesn't need to be mulched or anything because we're not planting anything here now. We're going to use this as... I mean, this is mostly silty clay up here too, right? So it's no huge loss. It'll be so nice not having to fix them. There's this rock that was in the way and stuff, right? It's a shame there's no way to update the map. So we want this to go row skip, no bypass, good. So we'll start cultivating where he's mulched. So I think both tools are about the same size, if not exactly the same size, which is great. So you can just basically follow him. Shouldn't catch up because they're doing the row skipping and they're allowed to leave the fields. Perfect. And then we'll have to multi-tool cultivate them. This thing's gonna need to be filled up again too. You should have some lime. We could actually lime this field ahead of cultivating it. It just needs to have it applied. It doesn't matter really when it is applied. It's just, it's been harvested, so it affects the values. But if we lime it now, we can just cultivate over it and it'll retain the perfect balance, right? Am I right when I say this? I feel like I am. We can't multi-tool this though because these tools are of a different size, right? You can apply for the next season of the Traders up until the 11th of February? Oh man. Should I do it?
You're doing great, Dad!
Oh, baby. Ready? Oh, wowzers! I want to see how long it's going to take him to do this. Once he starts. It's going to take him an hour. Oh my god. We're going to have to refill him a couple of times too, I think. We need a lot of lime. The farming's got to stop? You crazy? We're just getting started here. I know it's taken a little while to get to this point, but shit. He's really wedged in. We had to get Magneto to help there, right? It was the only way. The wheel loader will be good if we ever do metal. Alright. We might do metal at some point. Oh, I need to see where my stone picker is up. Ah. He's done good. I think there's just this bit here to do. Get rid of all these stones. This farm needs a good road system. Yeah, I need to make some little tracks. Contours of the fields. I've been a bit lazy on that front. Unlike me, I know. Usually I'm so meticulous. Imagine if you could build your own light rail system to move things around. Come on. There's probably a mod to do it. Probably is a mod. Imagine you could build your own Overwatch 2, but it has Dota 2 in it as well. Now you're talking. You're speaking my love language right now. Toad, thank you so much for the 600 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed it 6 minutes ago. Thank you. Al, I hate you. Why do you do this? Why are you like this? What have you done? I hit my Magneto limit today. I think these guys are crisscrossing over each other. Like, they've done it the opposite way, so we're maybe not getting all the mulching, and this is why there's so many collisions. Fuck. Okay, we'll resume this guy once the mulching is done. Yeah, there's a live action Minecraft movie coming out, isn't there? Soon, ish, or at least it's known about. Oh yeah, I guess I could take the trailer, but then I gotta do the I gotta alter the settings for it to pick it up. I feel like I can just whip back and forth very quickly and pick up 8 at a time, and it's. I don't even know if the trailer can dispense into this thing either, so I'll just keep doing it this way. Yeah, Brick Frog, I know. We've been through this like a million times. It's cheaper. It's like way cheaper to do it this way. They sell stones at that spout thing for like 3 times. Actually, it's more. The bags cost $50 for 1,000 liters. It costs like 1,500 for 1,000 liters from the spout. That's why we're doing it this way. Nice. Alright. Get this last load in. We should have enough lime for all this prep work. They did that live action Super Mario Brothers in the 90s, which was pretty good. With, what's his face? Eddie Valiant from Roger Rabbit. I can never remember his name. Bob Hoskins, that's right, yeah. Alright, good. I don't know how much water we have left, but we gotta swap this back over to Euro pallets. There we go. This guy's got a little bit of water left in here that we could. I don't know how much it's used actually, but we'll just dump it all in here and then make as much lime as we can. Oh, it's used all of it. Okay. All right, let's send this guy back over to fill back up with some more water. Oh, you can't figure it out. What do we sell in July? We sold furniture already. July is furniture. That's all sold. I think we made just over 200k off all the furniture that we sold. Possibly more? I'm not sure. This guy can start liming this field. It's almost done. Alright, all the mulching is done. My mulchers. Any more train streams? No, not recently, no. God, I stayed up really late last night playing Battlegrounds Gym. I'd fallen back down. I made it to 6,500. But now I'm at like just over 6,300. I had some real stinkers last night. And I was like, I gotta play just one more. I was getting like, I was finished like 6th place and stuff. And then I ended my long evening finishing in 2nd place, and that was good enough for me. You're in the Battlegrounds hole with me? I try to get too fancy with it now, you know? Like, I get Titus, and I'm like trying to like get Rylak to like do all this crazy shit and everything, but everybody just kind of sticks to a tribe and scales like a madman, and I can't keep up. Got to get back to basics and get some massive Divine Shield mechs. Yeah, I kind of like the I like the Murloc playstyle as well, but I've had a couple of wins recently with demons, which normally I know people are very good at scaling them and stuff, but I normally have horrendous luck with them. But I've managed to get a couple of wins with them recently. I like the Imp. I won a game where I had the Imp, and I was just buffing him. He had like over 100 health, and then I had a Titus, and then Blessing of Titus as well, and I had him taunted, so every time he was killed, all of my other units would just get fucking insane stats, health stats from him. And then you lost the poison? No, it's not as prevalent anymore. I mean, especially if Murlocs aren't in the game, it's pretty good. Because they changed the mechanics around it so that it's only it can only kill one person and then it's gone. It's not like it used to be where it was just like if it's on the unit, everything they attack dies. I think it's much better now, the way it is. It's really good. Quillbore Blood Gem is crazy. If you can get it going, yeah. I feel like it's even better if beasts are in. If you can combo with beasts, it's crazy. Elementals and dragons have a good crossover combination as well. You can do if you get that. You know that guy? He's not part of any tribe, but he he's got that thing where if an elemental gains stats, he gets +1/+1. If you combo him with that fucking dragon that gains as much attack as you've spent gold that round, he goes huge. Like, it's insane. You were playing Hitman 3 Freelancer until 2 a.m. and taking Hearthstone Battleground breaks? Jim, you are me like 3 years ago. 2 years ago. Last year. When did I play Freelancer? Too much. Oh man, Freelancer is so good. I fucking love the progression. The house upgrading is just a huge chef's kiss for me. I wish every game had that, where it was just like, it just made it so worthwhile, right? Because you're like, yeah, I can't wait to see what the new kitchen is gonna look like and stuff. Alright, this guy is still rocking just over 4,000 liters of lime. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, our pH values are looking great. Nitrogen is not until we fertilize. Unfortunately, I did not purchase the soil information here, so pH values are not going to be perfect. I don't know what these blue spots... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Did Terry finish all of his lamb's lettuce? Oh, man. He loves it, eh? He loves it. Thank you. You just love the Hitman maps? Oh, they're so good, aren't they? They're so well done. It's weird, like, when you play it a lot, you have, like, favorite ones. Well, which is not weird. I mean, it's natural, but, like... But my favorite ones switched, like, the more I played it, too. You know? Like, at first, I remember really liking specific maps, but then some of the ones that I hated, I ended up loving as well, you know? Oh, man. We have to redo this field, right? This stone is just causing huge problems. It's a bit like... we might just need to... We can, if we combine these fields together, we can sort of curve it around here and then hope that they do up and down rather than side to side. I think it's when they do side to side, right? It's not a problem. He wants to go here. Yeah, it looks like Courseplay favors it going side to side rather than up and down. Because look, even the lime spreader's doing it as well. Okay, I'm going to let this guy finish this line, and then I'll go fill him up, since he's right by the lime station. Should be enough in here for him to fill up. Oh my god, there is not. It's producing. There's quite a bit in here. It just... He'll have to come back and refill again. I mean, he's got over 5,000 liters, so he should still be able to get quite a bit done. This guy's on standby to cultivate because we have not cultivated that field yet. We're waiting for the other big tractor to finish cultivating this field, and then they can double team the big one. This guy will have more than enough lime to finish this field. 90 degrees is east-west and 0 degrees is north-south. Okay, so I set it to 0. And they can work up and down rather than side to side. Oh yeah, we don't actually need to do any of this right now. If we want to do more wood cutting, I want to get that machine, but I feel like when's the next time we sell stuff? So we're planting again. We're planting all of this tomorrow, and rolling. Planting and rolling, and then we're harvesting cotton again in October. Our big sales months are December and January for all the silage. Just quite a bit of silage, actually. Holy crap. 213,000 liters of silage right now. Oh, man. Maybe we should buy the biogas right now. Because if we buy it now and reconfigure all this, we have so much silage that we could dump into it straight away, right? It makes sense. And then the money that we make from it will finance the rest of the stuff that we need. Because once we have the hang on, we have to do something else first though. Okay, I'll save the game and then we'll resume from where we are right now with everything, right? I gotta get this DLC, right? Because there's some new options for biogas in it. I think there's like a fermenting tank and some other stuff. The hoses and pipes. Pipes and hoses. Pipes and hoses. Premium expansion. The Oxbow pack. All this stuff is in my library. I don't have the Volvo T425 Crabat. I don't know. Some of this stuff looks like vintage stuff, right? Here we go. Pumps and hoses. Pumps and hoses. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, it's installing right now. All right, good. These are mods and DLC, so I probably have to activate pumps and hoses here too, right? Yes. Okay. Pumps and hoses. Let's go to the hose shop. Is there a hose shop? I can't wait to see some of these hoses. We're not going to use them straight away, but... Okay, before we do anything, though, we got to get these people resuming their jobs, right? Yes. Pretty much everybody doing what they need to be doing. We might have a big collision here. This guy's almost done, actually. This is his last row, so we'll get ready to remove him from the field, hopefully, just ahead of this guy crashing into him, and then these guys could start the double team on the big field. Do I have a favorite brand of hoses? No. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know much about hoses at all, except my own hose. I know a lot about my own hose, but that's it. Oh, you know what? This guy is not even almost done. Look, he's just going back over the other bits that he hasn't done, but they're covered with lime right now. Okay, we'll let him finish then. Right. What options do we have for production? Pumps and hoses. Premium pumps and hoses. There's a stationary separator. Separator separates the solid fraction of liquid manure that can be sold or used as bedding or fertilizer. Needs to be stationed near a liquid manure tank, trailer, or trigger. This is also a stationary separator, and so is this one. There is a fermenter. So the fermenter is the first building you need when building your biogas plant. So this is like modular biogas, it looks like. Inside, various materials ferment into methane and digest it. So this is, we put silage into this thing, and it would make digest. But fermenter 20M. This is the Agenitor 408. Cogeneration plants generate electric power and heat from methane out of a fermenter. So this is the thing that will make us money. This thing will make us money. What's this mean? 425. So it takes methane and produces power. This is the Avis 500 Plus, which is the same thing as the other one. More expensive though. And this is the Avis 800B, which does the same thing. Cogeneration. Generate electric power and heat from methane out of a fermenter. This is a 30,000 liter bucket. Solids dosage equipments are used to feed various materials into the fermenter of a biogas plant. So this is where we'd be dropping our silage. This one is a 60,000 liter, 60,000 liter. It's a big one. It's a really big one. Holy crap, look at the size of this one. And this one's huge. It's got like a big crusher thing in there. This is an even bigger one, 115,000 liters. So you dump all the shit in here and then it goes into the fermenter. Gas torch burns excess methane produced by a fermenter. And then this is all no man's land stuff. All right. So it's actually a bit cheaper than the big biogas plant, right? Because it's modular. So 260 grand for the fermenter, and then 360 grand for the thing that generates power and money for you. So instead of 1.1 million, it would just come in. It'd be like just over $500,000, right? And then you just upgrade it over time. Go bigger. How much money does this make, though? The Agenitor 408. This is like the entry-level one, but like, how does this compare to the biogas plant in the base? You're gonna want a silo extension for your digestate also? So this produces methane and digestate, right? We want to put this thing close to here, right? I know there's like rocks here, but if we get this... oh, we need the loader thing too, right? 87,000. If we put this thing like right here, then we can offload it from the trailer, right? Right as it comes out of the thing. No biogas plant route found. Move closer to a fermenter. Everything has to branch off of the fermenter tank. So this one is 425 to 665, 646 to 1001, and 1089 to 1604. This is the biggest one. Does it connect to this bit here? Do I want the biggest one, or should I just start small and go from there? $10.89 is the base for just silage. Then you can increase the output by comboing it with slurry, manure, and or sugar beet cuts. Start small and expand if needed. Alright, we'll start small then. So we want the fermenter, right? We'll start this with the small fermenter, and then we'll get this thing. So where we want to place this around here. Actually, this bee box can go now. There's no field there. You might need to drop bales in with a fork. The domes are non-upgradable. If you want bigger, you have to sell and replace. Well, that's fine. We can sell and replace when the time comes, right? I mean, there's also this thing, right? This thing, 500 kilowatts guaranteed. But we'd have... I mean, this thing is huge, right? And overlaps with another object currently. And this one doesn't work with the new stuff. I just don't know what... I don't understand what 20M means, and I don't understand what 425 to 665 means either. I just want to know roughly how much money I'm making from this. That's it. That's all I want to know. Oh, we should probably flatten the land around here too, right? Cost a little bit of money to flatten the land. Move away from the rock? Well, I want to try to get it so that I can unload from here onto here and then unload from here into the new thing. Ideally, if that worked, that would be the best. So I'd want it to go like pretty close to this sell point. Oh yeah, no, we can't do that. Wait, we have to delete the sell point, right? You have to lift it and place it into the bin? You can't really use conveyors or anything for that either, right? They're in loose silage, it could. Is there like a shredder machine that can that can shred up the bales and then we can conveyor it in? Get the one that you can back a trailer into? This one here. It's quite expensive. Is this... Can you actually back it into this thing? Oh, it opens. So you back the trailer in there, and then it can just, and then you can just it'll just unload. This one, you need to lift them in. Same with this one. Does this like open in any way? It just has more capacity, right? You could drop a couple of bales in there and what, it'll just work through them. This is a cool one. This is like the entry level one. So we'd have to lift bales into this, which is a pretty annoying job, honestly. I wonder if there's like an easier way to... I mean, I guess we could just conveyor silage in, but we'd have to have a way to shred open. There's got to be a... I think there's a machine that can do it, right? Oops. Needs a refill. You. Already? Okay, now. Barely done any work. You had so much in the tank there, too. Crazy. TMR mixer will do it. We still have to lift a bale. I'm trying to avoid having to lift a bale into anything. We don't need to... If I have to lift it into a TMR mixer, I might as well just lift it into the actual thing, right? Great. Alright, these guys are done. Will the mixer auto load? You can get an auger wagon that has the spout, right? But I don't know how you could do that with bale. I think you'd need something to basically spill the bale onto the ground and then either pick it up or put it in like some sort of silo or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We basically want to output it from the bale storage, and once they hit the ground, open them into like a mountain and then conveyor it into the thing, right? That would be ideal. And then I won't have to lift each bale individually, because the problem is we have so many bales. God, it would take me like all day in real time to fill up the damn thing. It would be a nightmare. Direct input from the forage harvester. It can't take grass though, so I think instead of baling it, which I think instead of baling it, I think we just want to dump the grass into a bunker, right? And compact it and then let it ferment that way. And then probably use the conveyors to suck all the shit out of the bunkers right into the thing. Get some sort of silage operation going, and then I guess once that's set up, because if we're gonna do corn stuff for it, we'd have to do that anyway, right? So it'd be good to get it set up. Multiple tools with row skipping, clockwise smooth, up and down row angle. We'll follow the same one that the lime spreaders do, right now. It's fine. Okay, so you can start on the left. And you, my friend, will start on the right. Perfect. For an idea of output, the Avis 800B makes 9,340 units of electricity for 700 grand. Oh, that's nice. That's the 800B. The one that we were looking at was... So this is the 800B makes 700 grand worth of electricity. That's, and it costs 700 grand to make it. $9,340 units of power. Oh, sorry. So it's however much you sell that much power for, it costs. But you're saying this one costs 700 grand. I see. So we're looking at buildings, sheds. No, we're looking at bunker silos, right? It's 140 grand for this one. That's probably too big for now, right? It's a nice one, though. That's huge. That's a really big one. I like the one that has like a wall at the back, though. Need multiple small ones for each grass harvest. Do you think currently we could probably fill close to one of these for each one, right? How many harvests are we doing per year? 3? So we'd need 3 of these side by side and then just keep track of them that way. We'd never be in a position where all 3 of them would be fermenting, right? You'd always have one free up. And get maybe a 4th for a backup. So we're gonna try 3 of these with the full drive-through, and then we'll need some sort of belt system at the end of this to feed into the thing, right? Do I have to add additive to the bunkers? Bunker silo can be filled with chaff, grass, or hay. After compacting and covering the silo, the content converts into silage? I don't think so, no. the bunkers are all huge. Did these drive-through ones spill out at the edge? That's the only thing that's fucking annoying, eh? The additive is on the forge wagons. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the forge wagons to both have the thing, right? It's 186 cubic meters, so someone check and probably do the math to figure out capacity. I wish I could just dump it all into something like this. It'd be so much easier, right? And just cover it, let it ferment, and then just get a conveyor in there and whip it all out. This thing is huge. Look at the size of this thing. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god, man. Get a mod for a silage silo? I mean, we could do. So we just dump it all into a silo. What is the output like, though? Is it something that we'd have to load? Well, I suppose actually we could probably put it into. The easiest would be to output it all into one of these bad boys, right? If it'll take it. None of them do. This one does. This one can take silage, 50,000 liters of it, and then pipe it out, right? So maybe we do it like that. You have a grass fermenting silo from a mod, it's great. So once it's fermented into silage, dump it into one of these, and then this thing can then pump it out into the input thing, right? This is the only one that does silage. I know 50,000 isn't a lot, but it'd just be multiple trips, right? A big trailer? Well, okay, a big trailer would be better, but we can't tip it into this thing. So the thing to think about with the auger is that it has the pipe to input, right? Because this thing wants, I think this thing wants bales, right? It's got the shredder. So with the auger, you'd have the pipe to spit into it, right? No, you wouldn't have to scoop it up. If the fermenting silo just outputs it out of a pipe, which I think it probably does, right? Once the grass is in there, that can just go into the auger, and then the auger can output it into this thing. Yeah, I'm not building a ramp. I will rage quit this game if I have to build a ramp.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Archer, thanks so much for the 690. What happened to Facecam? Also, farm needs more big money, big women, and big fun. Man, we have so much money now. Yeah, I don't want to do scooping. If I'll have to get a mod for I'd have to get a mod for the silo, for the fermenting silo. I mean, this thing, this fermenter doesn't take grass. This just takes shit and silage, and then ferments that into energy, right? There's a fermenting silo that does chaff as well. I think we'll do it that way, right? The only other way to do it would be maybe, well, no, because the only other way we can do it is with bunker silos, and it just depends on how much. I mean, Courseplay can do it, but I think it'll be a pain in the ass, honestly, because you got to get them to compact it, then cover it, and then when you uncover it, we'd have to conveyor it all out into the same thing, right? Fermenting silo pack mod. Needs to be refueled. What the fuck? Alright. I forgot to fuel this guy up. And I think the lime machine needs more lime. Fucking hell, this field. Bunker silos on multiplayer, we've done that before, and whilst it is kind of fun, it's so frustrating as well. We had Silage Boys. We had the mouse as well, remember? The huge thing. Why no face cam? I'm just being lazy. I can sit here and pick my nose and stuff, and it's nice. Also, I haven't used it for the whole time we've been playing Farming Sim, and I feel like, you know, this guy was left, right? Yeah, he was left. Last waypoint. I've gone all shy, yeah. Alright, let's go fill this guy up too. It would make you more into it if you could at least look at my face.
You're doing great, Dad!
I can't stand Russian dolls. They're so full of themselves.
Hey, Butterfly, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I could cosplay as a farmer. Yeah, I should do actually that. Maybe that would increase the enjoyment. Maybe there would be a lot more enjoyment if I was wearing my overalls and I had a blade of grass coming out of my mouth. I am a farmer. I actually am a certified e-farmer. Need to up the rate of production on this thing. Holy crap. Alright, so we're looking, we want to get a fermenting silo pack, right? Mod pack. That'll be the way to do it. And then we just dump all of our grass in there, so we don't even need to bale the grass anymore after we do that. So we save money on that, the big baler, the stationary baler, which actually worked out okay. If we want to, we can lift the bales that we do have into the directly into the thing, and then we can sell the bunker, the storage shed, because we won't need it anymore, right? We'll just be picking up the grass and dumping it into the thing. I don't want to dump any bales in there, Daniel. I'll be here forever manually loading bales in one by one. It'll take forever. That's why we're getting the silo. I don't even want to do the silage bales, but because we have them, we can either just sell them in the winter or put them into the thing. But I do not plan on moving any bales anywhere. Lil Breezy, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Zinko Smash, happy non-birthday! No, it has to be silage. You can't just put grass in. It has to ferment. It has to be silage or animal diarrhea. It has to be one of those two things. You can't just put grass in. Much like you can't feed animals straw, Daniel. Every day, it feels like. You just want to skip all the steps. Cut open the bales mod and use the drive-in bay? I mean, yeah, we could do. But, I mean, we could just use, if we're going to cut them open, we could just use conveyors and use the other one. We don't necessarily have to drive it in, right? It skips a step. If we cut them open, we still have to scoop it all up somehow. Why can't you feed cows? I know! God, it'd be so much easier. It'd be so much easier to just give cows a 2-liter bottle of Coke and a pizza pocket. I got tons of those. That would make it easier. This game would be easier for me if only we could just bend reality. Finally subbed to the best guy. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Pretty Stills, thanks so much. What if you fed cows to the cows like they did in real life? Well, that would be easier. Okay, well, Daniel, they don't just eat straw. It's mixed in. I get it, but they're not having a buffet of just straw. Is what I'm saying. You gotta mix it in with other stuff, but you can just feed them grass. They just won't get all the. They won't produce as much milk. But you can't feed them just straw. Yeah, they're vegan cows, yeah. I don't even think vegans eat straw. I don't think anyone wants to eat straw. No. My sister is both vegan and a cow, I will ask her. Nice. Very good, Jim. Is she aware of how much I play Farming Simulator? And if so, could you tell her that I actually take a break to go to the gym most of the time? I don't want someone else's sister thinking I'm like some fucking hopeless nerd, you know? Like, just tell her I wear a leather jacket while I'm streaming or something. I don't know. Fuck. She watches me sometimes, and sadly, she knows the truth. What can I do? What's a cool game to play? With like Street Fighter, or like a fighting game? What would make me cool? What game could I play that's not this, that is a cool game where people would respect me? Genshin Impact. Did they eat straw in that one too? Maybe I could just skip all the dungeons by feeding my character straw. The big one is Valorant now? I cannot play that game, man. It's too hard. This guy needs to be refilled again. Okay, we need to, before the next field prep session, holy crap, we need to make sure that we have like a shit ton of lime on standby, right? Because right now, we're like, we're on fumes. We're on fumes with this, right? This guy gets like 2 rows done and he's got to refill again. It's no good. Cool guys don't play video games, they go to the gym. Well, that's the thing I'm trying to say. Can you just lie for me and just say that I spend more time at the gym than I do playing farming sim, so that it balances out, and at least people will think somewhat that, yeah, you know what? I give up. I tried to keep up and be cool with the kids and stuff, but the kids are onto me. They know. Yeah, that's right. Milsheen is right. My cam is off because I'm working out while I play this. I'm on the treadmill. You might hear me occasionally grunting and panting. It's because I'm working out so hard while I'm on here. Hey, it's not a huge amount, but it'll have to do, right? The liming needs to be done. It has to be done. Actually, is everything that is needed in the lime machine? There's still a fair few stones in here. Should make some more lime. There is some lime in this too, but I don't think I could dump it into here, right? I don't think it'll accept it. This has the same spread as this one though, right? If you empty it, it'll make bags. I do not want the bags of lime. It takes way too long to fill up the machine with the bags. Let's copy this guy's job. And paste it here. We can do nearest waypoint. This guy is never gonna make it down here, right? So we can just like start from here. This guy's got 6,531 liters, so he might be able to get quite a bit of it done. It's not as big as the other one, but it's the same spread, right? 18 meters. That's great. This guy's got 45 minutes left on this job. This guy's only got 32 minutes left. I could speed up time for some more lime, yeah. I might have to. Let's see how these guys get on for now, though. Okay, so we're gonna get the fermenting silo. So the process will be, we'll dump grass directly into that thing, the fermenting silo, let it ferment. When it turns to silage, we'll then collect it from the fermenting silo with an auger wagon, because it has the hose, right? So we'll be able to collect 50,000 liters at a time, which is fine. It'll take a couple of loads, but it'll be close to the thing anyway. And then we can output that into the input for the silage diarrhea fermenter, which will then create power and digest it, which once the digested is made, we will have to put it into tanks and store it somewhere too, right? Because it'll get it'll fill up pretty quick. So we'll need to buy some liquid storage, I guess, some big liquid storage, and we need to make sure that that liquid storage is compatible with pumps and hoses, right? Because we will use that to fertilize our fields using the hoses. Yeah, we found we found an auger wagon that can haul silage. There's one. What about some liquid courage? It's a complicated system, I guess. It's not really that complicated, but I mean, we've built more complicated systems in other games for sure. But let's this guy's gonna run out right near the end. Okay, we're gonna advance time a little bit here so that the lime thing creates more lime faster, right? We'll advance it to, like, I don't know, 11 o'clock should be fine. Just under 11 o'clock. And this guy can carry on from his last waypoint. We don't want him to double up on what's been done. It won't waste lime if he does, though, right? Because of the precision farming, it just won't allow it to apply. I did a pooper cat peed on the clock. You're right. Yes. That's just the one. Pooper cat peed. So, and then the idea is not only to dump grass in there, but when we can get to a point where we can plant a whole load of corn, we'll dump all of our corn silage in there too, right? To have it ferment, and then that should be a pretty decent moneymaker for us.
You're doing great, Dad!
Massage expert Connie Engstrom, report at the reception desk. That was for Connie Engstrom.
Massage
Please
expert
go to the
Connie
reception desk.
Engstrom reports to
Mr.
the
Jason
reception
Portman.
desk.
Please come to the hospital entrance. That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
Massage expert Connie Engstrom report at the reception desk. Hey Jim, thanks so much for the 10. I gotta play some more of that. It's been too long. It hasn't really been that long, honestly, but I'm down. I'm almost down to restart from the start, just to experience the whole upgrading your pad from scratch again. Story mode I'm not as interested in. If story mode had a mega mansion that you could improve as you went, I'd be way more up for it. Do a shitman P rags to riches? Yeah, but you need something to show your riches off, though, right? Important. Mucho importanto. I think this guy probably has enough to finish this, which is great, because that means that once this guy's done his line here, we can finally put this one to bed. No, riches is we're $1 billion on this one. we're kind of in the riches already, but we'll have even more riches to look forward to as we work our way up to liquidity of 1 billion. It's never gonna happen. I don't even think it's possible. I think, honestly, as much as the wind turbines suck, I think the only way to do it probably is to just cover the map in wind turbines and then just advance time until you have 1 billion in cash, right? That has to be, in my mind, that's the end game, but I don't know if that will even work. Just got to get a couple of bumper months. I feel like if we're making 1 million a day, though, we just need 1,000 days of... That's not that much, right? You gotta break it down into, like, bite-sized chunks. He's done. He's done, and this field, I believe, is as limed as it's gonna be. Looking good. There's a couple of spots missed, but what can you do, eh? Could try to go back over those. A 100 wind turbines. Make the whole map one field. I think eventually this field will be corn. It's canola for now, but once we get into the silage game, we're gonna get into corn in a major way, right? We have to. Bye-bye, Milsheen. I might be on over the weekend, I'm not sure. But I'll definitely be here on Monday regardless, so have a good one. Peace. You want to hear something nice for my lunch? I'm so looking forward to it. Guess what I'm having? I'm having an egg mayonnaise sandwich inside, right? A Portuguese roll. Man, I love a Portuguese roll. Oh, baby. That's right. That's right. Can't wait. Egg mayo's a no from you? Oh, man. More for me, I guess. God, so good. I love an egg mayo. What is a Portuguese roll? It's like a big soft bun. It's nice. They're just really big buns. Quite popular over here. There's a big Portuguese community over here, so you get a lot of their nice baked goods like Madeira cake and Portuguese rolls, and oh man, they got some good stuff. Really nice. Oops, I missed a couple of spots. Hey, guess what? Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. I hate this one. The little patch that needs to be done here, it looks like it wants to do up in here too. I think when I updated the plans, it didn't completely do this area. I'm not too worried about getting it exactly though. I didn't update the soil info. I'll just get the bits that are yellow for now. Update that at least, and then next year we'll get it right. Great. Alright, let's park this bad boy up, and the other one too. That's all the liming that needs to be done this season, which is very nice. I lie, actually, that we got to do again in October, right? On the big cotton field. Seed bed. Portuguese custard tarts. They're nice. They are nice. We get them over here too. You get like the oh man, there's so many little not only like little cafes that sell lots of Portuguese stuff, but sandwich shops too. There's tons of them. They're so good too. I think everything else is ready, right? Grass 1 is growing. We just gotta finish up these jobs, and once they're done, let's grab that mod, and then we can start setting up this this big fermenting setup, right? Because I think we're gonna mow the grass again in September. So we'll plant everything, all the canola tomorrow, and then in September we'll mow the grass and then try to shove it all into that fermenting silo, right? And then whilst we're cutting the grass, I'll start moving some of those bales into the other thing, the silage fermenter. You're being silly with emotes? What's that frog one? No, Dowie, I haven't done the silage plant thing yet. What happened here? They just miss a bit? This guy's gonna go this way, right? And this guy's going this way? So what, they just didn't do this last bit? Yeah, I can see the frog waving his hands and his tongue is flapping. What is that guy? The mod we're gonna get, Dowie, is a fermenting silo pack, so that we don't have to do the bunker stuff, which it's more realistic, but fuck, it's a lot of shitting around, isn't it? Oh, he's just a silly frog? Okay, fine. I like that. I like a silly frog. The sillier the better. How silly are we talking here? Like, maybe the silliest? Oh, he is going down here. Weird. Who's gonna do that last row that he's not doing? Who knows? It's only 75% silly. How much longer does this guy have? Still got 25 minutes. This guy's only got 11 minutes. The other guy ran out of fuel though, right? So he's way far behind. Yeah, their field speed is set to max. Yeah, should be at least. Check. Buy ringtones? I remember. That's where the crazy frog started, right? That was the crazy frog. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ding, 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 ding. Imagine if you had the Crazy Frog ringtone at school. Well, somebody did back then. It was all the rage. There's commercials and everything for it. I'm sure some kids had the Crazy Frog ringtone at school. let's get these bad boys out in the rain so they can have a nice wash. Everything else is getting a nice wash in the rain. The rollers. But we'll fill them up too, right? Ready for tomorrow. Got to get some fertilizer in them too. Jim, you bought a fart ringtone? Well, you had it at school? You're 14. Holy shit, man. Did people think you were pretty cool, or like what's the deal? I feel like it should work here, but the thing isn't even open. Maybe you gotta, like, open it up. Open up the cover. Unfold the cedar? No, we don't want to unfold it. We just want to open the cap to fill it up. How do you do it? Select seed, canola, unfold the cedar, lower the cedar, deactivate, higher, turn on. Yeah, no, it should be fine, right? Is this one full? I feel like this one should be full. Yes. Okay. It's full of seed. Nope. Hey, how do you open up the cap? Someone left the course. What are you doing? What's he doing? He has left the course. What, why can't I fill this thing up? Press N. No, it's not working. Oh. Oh. That's weird. Alright, it's full. I did not realize N was even an option. Sorry. Thank you. so we're gonna need this tomorrow. And we almost need another one for fertilizer, right? But I think we're gonna swap seeders so that we're not applying fertilizer, and then instead use all that that digested, right, from the fermenter. Which means that eventually we will probably seed with something big, but something that doesn't apply fertilizer, right? This is 3 meters. This one does fertilizer. This one does fertilizer. This is 6 meters. So this one's, we want something, I guess it's this one, right? 12 meters. It's not as big, but doesn't do fertilizer. And can do canola. This one is 6 meters, 12 miles per hour, and you can combo it with this thing. So it has no capacity, but this thing has 1,600 liters. This one has 7,800 liters. Oof. This one only has 5,800 liters. So we'd still have to run seed out to it to fill it up. I don't think it has any... This one's even less. This is a direct one though, so we wouldn't need to cultivate. But it's only 8 meters. 6 meters, 6 meters, 6 meters. God, this Amazon is so good, isn't it? This one is 9 meters. With no capacity, and combos with this thing, which also can do fertilizer. This one is 3 meters with 3,000 liters. This is 12 meters, but does fertilizer. 6 meters with fertilizer. This is 3 meters. It's a small one, eh? So 8 meters, but we direct seed, and then we wouldn't need to cultivate. $3,100 liters. Oops. 8 meters. So the Vaterstad is probably the best option if we wanted to do that. If Courseplay has the option to disable the use of fertilizer, then we can just keep these ones, right? They're still good ones. We've missed a bit down. No, we haven't. Okay, they've done it all now. Alright, this guy actually finished. Alright, let's get this guy helping this guy out here. So we'd have to switch him over to left. get him onto this waypoint. I don't know if this bit has been done. Oh no, it hasn't. Okay, so he's gonna do this bit and the rest, and then this guy can finish this bit and the rest. Be done in 4 minutes. Nice. Giga Canola is almost ready. If you put liquid fertilizer down first, I think it won't use any in the seeder. Yeah, but I think I think with precision farming, the nitrogen is based on the crop that you've seeded, right? So if you put the fertilizer down first, I don't know if it knows how much to use. I don't even know if we could put the fertilizer down first without a thing, without a seed, you know. Oh, it defaults to wheat? Oh, right, okay. I think there's a course play option to not use fertilizer if you don't want to use it on the tractor and the tool, so we might just be able to mess with that. And then I mean we're not going to mess with it tomorrow because we don't have any alternative, right? So we'll fill those things up with fertilizer. Okay, shush everybody, this song's the best one. So good you can't wait for it to finish, Dowie? Come on, man. You don't like this one? It's the best one. It's such a good one. This is the music that played in my mind when I was watching the traders last night and the big thing happened. I was moonwalking all around my living room and everything. And when the big thing happened, I try not to spoil it. If you watched it, you know what I mean. Oh, it's a shame. The song is too short, really. You'll never watch it? Man, you're missing out. It's great. It's actually been good TV. Should mail Epidemic and ask for an extended cut? Oh my god, I would as well. Love that. Look at this fucking field. know. It's huge. Did I notice when Paul said he's faithful, he did a big long blink? I did not notice that actually, Dowie. No. Did he really? Oh shit. I'm having a great deal of difficulty reversing this into here. Got it. Alright, this is done. Pretty sure? Yep. Good. Oh, good enough. Oh my god, that was so difficult. Alright, these guys are gonna roll. Get the smaller tractors to seed. We want the big boys rolling. 'Cause it needs, the rolling needs more HPs, right? Oh. Alright, I think we're all set. I don't think there's anything else we need to do today. I think everything is... What's going on? What's going on here? What are these little squares? What are these little squares? Oh, it's where the crisscrossing for the mulching happened, I think. $17,968 from the turbine. Pretty good. Grass 1 is ready to be cut, but we're cutting it tomorrow because we'll let it do another growth stage. And today we plant canola. We will create a job in this field position Starting here. Let's go counterclockwise. Smooth, up, down, automatic, no bypass. Let's do 2 headlands. Look at that. Okay, this guy will start on the left. And this guy start on the right. Here we go. 40 minutes to complete this job. Okay, enjoy. I'm gonna go and have my lunch quick. I need to go to the bathroom as well. I'll do all that. I'll be right back. Just in time to refill these guys with the seed and stuff that they need. Okay? Back in a minute, chat. See you in a sec. Okay, these guys are going to need a refill pretty soon, right? How are these guys doing? Pretty good. Headland is done. We doubled up on it. So maybe they're doing... Oh no, they're doing their rows now. That's fine. These guys are going to be ready for some seed soon. I think they're okay for fertilizer for now. Oh, pardon me. Without tea. Yeah, no, I didn't get tea. Apparently some tea is coming my way, but... Wow, look at how fast this guy's going. He's like a maniac. Oh no, it's actually seed that they're fine for. It's fertilizer that they're running out of. Alright. Let's go refill these guys. We'll do all of our economic chores after, right? It's a big field. There's no denying it. It's a huge one. All right, let's get these rollers into position. They can start rolling when the seeding's done. It'll take a little while for them to roll. It's a big field. What's next? It's got to be funk. It has to be funk. Yeah, they're almost out. So we're gonna be really filling them both at the same time. Ish. I got 4,000 liters of this stuff. I'll have to go back and get some more. They're going to run out again pretty soon. Well, once we're all set up, hopefully, this is the last time we really need to worry about all this, right? You can just spread shit all over the field instead. Need some gear for it, but... it does take a little while, doesn't it? No, we don't. We haven't got cattle. We are going to get some silage stuff. Some fermenters and stuff. Yes. Time to drop off some logs. Logs dropped. Alright, these guys are probably good for a little while, actually. It's not going through too many seeds. They're not going through too much fertilizer either. They're pretty fast. 20 minutes. Apparently, for this to finish up. We don't really want to start these guys going just yet, although the headland's really big. Well, we only do one headland with these guys, and then they would join the other side. We'll let them finish a bit more, and then we can get them started, right? Because we don't want them catching up. That would be really bad. just going for it. Maybe we do just start the rolling. We'll go counterclockwise as well. We'll follow the multiple tools, one headland, no bypass. So this guy can start on the left. And this guy can do the right. Should be fine, right? One headland. We're rolling. Whoops. So let this guy turn. Look at that. Yeah, the field looks great when it's rolled, huh? So nice. He turned.
You're doing great.
He's turning.
From here, Bezos is eyeing your soon-to-be $1 billion is frothing at the mouth just thinking about.
Wow. Hey, Yonu Nautilus, thanks so much for the 1337. I appreciate it. Thank you. Farm, hello from Massachusetts. It missed out a whole bunch of your... I think it's because you had too many full stops. It cut out a whole bunch of your message. Doodly-doo. Gosh. I'm choking. Choking on nothing. Oh my god, it's gonna take them hours. It's only gonna take them 34 minutes apparently. Oh, do you know what's nice? I just realized as well. We don't have Canola 3 to do today. Very good. Did I see the Manor Lords trailer? No, I haven't actually. God, thank God, that game feels like it's been coming out for like forever. It should be out by now. right?
You're doing great, Dad!
If I keep donating, you will keep playing Farm Simulator like one of Pavlov's dogs, and he'll continue to see the very fertile canola fields stretching into the distance forever.
Ken's, absolutely. Thank you so much for 1337. I appreciate it. This is just the start of the cannoli. The cannoli only gets better from here. We might have to stop this guy in a second to allow for some turning. I don't know if he's going to make it past in time. There could be a collision. Just gotta manage this a bit more proactively, and then I think we're good. It can only get better. That's true. That is so true. There, they can pass them now. Yeah, that's good. They'll be able to get past no problem now, right? There won't be any overlap. Oh, God. The rolling just looks so good, doesn't it? Except for when they miss parts, but the curves are too big, I think. It'd be interesting to see if they miss a lot on this. This is a more gradual curve, right? Maybe it is better. How many soulless automatons do I have now? Just as many as I have tractors, really, which is like 6, maybe more. What's up, chonkers? True Detective Season 4 Episode 1 is really, really good. It reminds you of Season 1 already? Nope, but we will watch it because we love True Detective. Are they coming out once a week? I might wait till the whole thing airs, actually, to watch it. Because that's a real bingey one. We are known True Detective bingers. It's on Sundays. Okay. The first episode had a lot going on, but it was great. We won't need to babysit these guys much in a minute, because once they start at the far end of the field, they're unlikely to catch up with these guys. The only way they'll catch up is if I'm lazy with filling up the filling them up with. It looks like we're gonna have to fill them up with fertilizer again soon. Not just yet, though. Just gonna make sure that they don't collide here. Yeah, it work better if you move the field edge out a bit off the field. God, I can't believe the seed application rate on this is great, right? We haven't even used a full tank of seed, but the fertilizer requirements are kind of wild. Just plows right through. It's my fault. I always try to get everything done in tandem, and I really should just leave them because they're so fucking stupid. It's my fault. All right, well, these guys are almost done the seeding. That guy's made some good progress up on that first row for the rolling. So we just got the small canola field and then the other one by the grass to do. You just got the legendary from the heroic raid in Dragonflight? Oh my god. There's a legendary? I didn't even know. So good to know that with this seed capacity, we can still pretty much do this whole field if we're not applying fertilizer at the same time. They shouldn't even need to stop, which is great. How? What are you doing? What are you trying to do here? How about a crop duster to fly over and deliver fertilizer by airdrop? We are... Where's the hoses? Do they have their own... We want something from here, right? We need to buy some hoses. Probably Misk, right? Oh, this is all... Look at this. Slurry tankers. Look at all these things you can get. Pumps and hoses. Look at this one. Pumps can be used to pump liquid manure and digest it for umbilical application? Hell yeah. Water storage will positively impact the pump condition? What's this one? Uses some water or something? Pumps can be... What do you do with this thing? Pumps and hoses. Holy shit. I don't know what this thing is, but it's expensive. This is a slurry distributor. Slurry distributor. This is a slurry tanker. Can hold 30,000 liters. Great. Let's let these guys continue rolling this field. It has been seeded. We'll go fill up on the way to the next field. Yes. Great fill up. All right. Let's do canola 1. Clockwise. Perfect. Get this guy off the field. We'll fill up on the way past this guy. Go do the big field. Nice. We'll fuel up too. All right, we want to create this job to go clockwise. We need one headland, smooth counterclockwise. What is it? We want 90 for this. We can skip, no bypass. No, that hasn't, that's still doing side by side. Is it 175? No. 0? No. Up down row angle. No, I can't do it. It's still doing it side by side. Longest edge. Manual. Ah. There we go. Got to change it to manual.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Kens, thanks so much for 420. Got paid today. I wanted to give you something even extra for keeping me sane with your Moist Farm content this week. Kens, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kens. Okay. How much longer? 18 minutes for this guy to finish rolling? 14 minutes for this guy to finish, and then they can start rolling the other fields. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the ship pipes as well. It'll speed things up a bit because we won't need to stop and refill them with big bags anymore, right? We'll be able to just get on there with the big tanker and go fucking crazy. I'm interested to see how the pipe stuff works. Could be fun. He missed a bit. The tiniest little bit has been missed. Or it doesn't work? You don't think it'll work? Come on, it's gotta work. No? You just missed a whole bit there too. Do I have tool down on late? I don't think so. I don't think I adjusted those settings at all. Oh, lower tools late. Lower tools early. Oh, that's why. I don't even think I changed that. Weird, right? No, the rollers are a base game. They're not a mod. What's the mod that lets you grow crops? It's called crop growing mod. This isn't even a farming simulator. I'm actually playing Half-Life 2 right now with a lot of mods. It's got such a good engine, though. You know. This is my custom Gary's mod server. What button brings up the farmer's menu? It's the farmer button on your keyboard. I got a special lizard agricultural keyboard, and it's just got a big farmer's button. I press it and it brings it up. Am I using a wheel? No, I'm not. No, I'm just using my Lizard Pro Farming Simulator Edition keyboard. It's really good. Boom, boom, boom. We'll do a lower tools early on this guy as well, right? Makes sense. These gerbs are getting done. Ain't that a thing of beauty? Ain't that a thing of beauty? Why don't I buy a 20-pound steering wheel and some pedals for this game like Flax has? Because I don't want to copy Flax all the time. People are already like, be original, do your own thing, stop copying Flax all the time. So I feel like if I go out and spend money on a wheel and stuff, I'm back to square one. All the haters are going to come out of the woodwork. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the haters. Good job. I say good job. Actually, it was a terrible job. I'm gonna have to go back over and get the bits that you missed. What, Daniel, what are you trying to link? What happened? Do, do, do. pretty good. Is the seeding almost done? I mean, there's still a little bit to do in that other field, but it's pretty nice. We'll get these guys ready to do mowing and shit tomorrow. Oh, we need to get that mod once the seeding is all done for the things. And also, this guy needs to be refilled with fertilizer too. That's also a job that needs to be done. And we got to fill up the lime thing. We'll need some lime tomorrow. Actually, we probably have enough. If we don't want to do it today. Yes. Yes, coach. Okay, we need some solid fertilizer. Still. We're still on that fertilizer grind. 14 grand for 8 bags of solid fertilizer. My accountant is curled up in the bathtub right now in the fetal position with the shower on, listening to the Crying Game. Look at this pattern, it's great, isn't it? He's doing like a cross stitch. This guy's done in 3 minutes. Perfect. It's great. I don't have any free tractors at the moment. Well, I guess I got the guy pulling the seed. Oh, I got a great job for the Valtra, actually. This is good. Oh, I hate it. Move that winch. Remind me before we blast through the rest of August that I should probably move some of my products into storage, right? I should probably move. Yes, I will move some of my stuff into storage. Thank you very much for the reminder. I will definitely do that. Consider it on my list. It's on my list. He is, he's out of fertilizer. Unbelievable. So much fertilizer. Where's Milshin? Milshin went to bed like 10 years ago. I remember it was before, way before I even went for lunch. Milshin went to bed. Will I still get rid of the sheep? Not for now. We'll keep them for now. It's fine. Alright. Who's done? This guy's done. Great. Good rolling, good rolling. We'll roll this field here now. Should only take a second. It's a small field. We want to go clockwise this time. And this guy's got 2 minutes left. When will I hook up the AI to the milking machines for dairy production? I don't know if we're gonna do dairy production. We might not do it, you know. We might not be doing dairy. I've got some tea coming. Oh. Yes. Oh. Thanks. I'm gasping out here. Thank you so much. I know, thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks. We got a little bit of fertilizer left over. Right. I'll deliver all my shit to storage now. Just as soon as I learn how to drive. Amazing. Oh, yeah, we got canola oil again, right? It's back. We got to keep an eye on the level of canola in here, right? 259,000. It's not going. It's not going anywhere fast. It's fine. Because we got the we got this silo next to it, right? Which has canola in it too. We can move over. We've got 157,000 liters in there. Oof. That's good. That'll be a really nice top up. We can increase the production. No, having that silo close doesn't bug it. It's the No Man's Land silo close that bugs it. That is a base game silo or one of the DLC silos, and it is fine. It's absolutely fine. All right, let's get this guy to start rolling this field. So we're going clockwise. Perfect. Oh. We want manual. That's the one. So he doesn't get caught on the rock, right? Perfect. All right, these are the last jobs. I'll do the delivery stuff, and then we're in business. We're in business for getting that mod for the fermenters, and we'll get all that set up ahead of the grass tomorrow. We've also got to spray herbicide on all these fields. If I have some extra money, I'll get another sprayer, I think, to speed that up. They're expensive. That's like 100 grand, I think, all in for the sprayer. Once it's like fully upgraded. Oh, and we also probably want to upgrade our forage wagons to have the additive, right? I'll start upgrading them now, actually. I've now officially played Farming Simulator 22 more than played up and Among Us? No, I don't think so. Why are you look more than Tarkov though? Probably not, right? So we want the silage additives tank here, which is this thing. Oh, let's get the cover so it matches the other one too. I know it's a little bit of money, but it's got to be done, right? Oh, I actually need to fill this up with some of this stuff. Where do I get this stuff from? What is it? A pallet? Poplar. Oh, a silage additive. There's 60 liters of it here. This is seed treating liquid. Why do you need to treat... What is this? Oh, you can add this as part of your TMR. Mineral feed. You can get seeds on a pallet in bags. 900. You can get 1,050 liters of seeds in this format as well. That's weird. Okay, we need some of this stuff, I guess. I'll pick it up from the shop. Minecraft is still number 1. Minecraft, RimWorld, Tarkov, I believe. Anything else? Fallout 4? Was Fallout 4 on the list? Could be. How did Tarkov get so many hours? We played the shit out of it. I don't know if you remember when ratting was really fun. It was we played a lot of it. No, Zomboid's not up there at all. We played a lot of it, but not as much as some of those other games, surprisingly. Minecraft, I think, is still top. I think Hearthstone is pretty up there too, actually. Hearthstone and Overwatch is up there too. Played a lot of those, if you recall. Oh, I disagree. I think Tarkov was really fun. At first, it was super fun. God, I loved it. Customize. Yes. And we already have the cover on this one. The honeymoon period with Tarkov was great. Minecraft, RimWorld, Overwatch, Satisfactory, Planet Zoo, Farming Sim 22, Played Up, Among Us, Tarkov, and Hearthstone. So wait, so Farming Sim we've played more of than Played Up and Among Us. Still hasn't caught up to RimWorld or Planet Zoo. You bought Planet Zoo, but you haven't played it? Is it fun? Oh, it's incredible. It's a great game. I've played a lot of Planet Zoo, and have enjoyed it too. The output for clothes is it's really bad. You got to get in here so close. I mean, it's probably not so bad if you're just using a machine to lift it, but if you're a lazy arsehole like me and you're using an auto load, well, actually maybe it's just this truck, because the auto load on this truck is a little bit different to universal auto load as well, right? We haven't even sold our paper yet today. Yeah, the wool needs to be picked up as well. We didn't waste any time in August. We just got right down to business as soon as possible. Okay. The TP has been sold. Look at that thing is spinning today. We can maybe expect some money. I mean, summer wind? I don't think this is the first summer where we've actually made some money off the turbine. We made like 19 grand or something yesterday. I'm sure of it. And that thing is spinning today. It's August. It's usually winter that it makes the money. Whoops. Alright, so if there's a little bit of money left over after all this stuff, we will upgrade the oil factory. Maybe even a few times, because now that we have a lot of extra canola, we want to try to use most of it up in a season ahead of the next harvest, right? Do 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 do. We'll need that again in October. No, sorry, I'm lying. We won't need that until February now. February is when we replant cotton, right? We harvest it in October, but it doesn't get replanted until February. We have a bit of time in the winter to not be doing so much if we want. Boop. 213,000 liters of silage. Oh yeah, I wanted to go grab the additive stuff, right? Should be able to just load it onto here. So that should help. That should make the grass ferment faster. You can have a farmer's wife and farmer's life. Is farmer's life the one where you're like a Eastern European heavy drinker, and your farm is really the most depressing place you've ever seen? Is it that one? Sorry. Just leave it there. Is there a way that I can make these two trailers do a left and right on the field? I guess if I set the mower's job to multi-tool, then I can set them to multi-tool. But we'll have to get him to do the first tool pass, and then he'll have to go back and do the second tool pass. Unless we get two mowers, which I don't really want to get two mowers. Am I overthinking that, or is that the way to do it? Anyone know? So the tractor has multi-tool job. It would have to do left first, and then as soon as it's done left, it would have to do right, and then we start the forage wagons. Okay, I think that's it for August. So let's get that mod, and then we can come back and skip the night, right? What is it? Fermenting silo, multi-fermenter, fermenting silo pack. Oh, these are nice. A drying fermenter, custom fermenting. This pack of fermenting silos convert chaff grass or hay to silage. The small stave silo has 338,000 capacity. It's 60 grand. It produces 7,500 liters per hour. The large one is 100 grand, 565,000 liters, and does 10,000 liters an hour. There's Steel Silo 1, which costs 200 grand, has 925,000 capacity, and produces 20,000 liters an hour. And the highest one is 25,000 liters per hour, Steel Silo 2, which costs 250 grand. These look really cool. They're tall. We used to have these silos near where I grew up. You used to see these like tower ones everywhere. And I think they're common in America as well, right? Very common in America. Well, it's either this or compact and ferment in a bunker, which, I mean, we can do it with course play and stuff, but man, I think if this is multiplayer, the bunkers would be the one, right? Because it would give everybody loads of shit to do. But because I'm on my own, and it's harder to get Al to do the silo work, and it's probably just going to be a pain in the ass, we'll go for the silos instead. 1 hour in game is so fast. Yeah, I guess it is kind of fast for silage. 7,500 liters an hour. I mean, how many liters of grass are we pulling off of that field? I mean, we're doing multiple wagons of 40,000 liters, right? So I don't even think it would I don't even think it would process the whole field in one day. They're quite nice looking. They look good. Alright, we'll try it. We want to probably level off some more land here, I think. Just a little. All right. So, production, building silos. Look at these silos. Liquid manure. This is more liquid manure. These are huge. Look at all this liquid manure. Pumps and hoses. So this is the... Oh, I see. And then it comes out the side. Okay, so we dump it in here. And this thing sucks it up into the silo. And then the silage comes out of here when it's ready. Let's grab this one first, the 60 grand one, and see how we go with it. I wonder if we can look at this. The spout of this is quite high, right? I wonder if we could just push this directly into the hopper thing. Give it like a little bit of space, and then push this right into the receiver. I wasn't going to do that, but now I'm thinking I might do that. 60 grand? The 250k one is huge. I don't think we need the big one just yet, though. I think we can start. Let's start with the 100k one, okay? And then just see how it goes. I don't know if we'll be able to do this actually. Let's see. Silos, not silos. Silos. We want production. This thing. I don't know if we can. We'd have to be able to. Maybe if we like put it right here, it can still go in. Probably need a, yeah, maybe just dump it all out onto a belt and then feed it in that way. Because we can just dump it out onto the ground, right? Or do you have to dump it into a trailer first and then dump it out? Okay, 260 grand for this thing. We're gonna start small and work our way up, right? If we need to make changes, that's fine. We'll put it like here, I think. Yeah? Line it up like that. 260. Biogas plant root building created. I see it. Okay. So the root building has been created. So, oh, look at this. With the extending pipe? That is very cool. That's really neat. I like that. Okay, let's put it here. And then if we do need to do truck stuff, then we have a bit of space as well. So that's going to feed all the silage into here. And then let's grab this guy. This doesn't need to actually be put anywhere near this though, right? What is it, like the pipe goes underground? Yeah, it's 360 big ones, yeah, but hopefully this is gonna make us a shit ton of money. Okay, let's put it here then. So that the Aginator 408 is connected to BGA. This is BGA 1, a modular setup. The gas torch burns excess methane produced by a fermenter. Do we want this thing? Probably not, right? Maybe we will. do, do. Whoa, mama. If I don't want an explosion, then yes, I want one? What if I do want an explosion? I want to be out there working in my field, and then kablam. Massive explosion. Alright, that's a gas torch in. Great. That looks awesome. I can't wait. All right. Let's go to bed, and we can mow the lawn tomorrow. We're done. I think. Everything should be planted and growing. pH is good. Nitrogen is good on everything that it needs to be for now. Growth. Yep. Looking good. Okay. It can't be any worse than the wind turbine. We'll see. $8,619 from the wind turbine. All right. Yeah. Nine. Multiple tools. One headland. Smooth. Perfect. Let's get him started on the left first. Off he goes. He's using his additive. Oh my god. He's got his cover on as well, just in case. Yeah, the cover is nice. I like it. I do like it. We normally get, yeah, we normally get about 10 pallets, right, of oil. Pallets of furniture. A little bit of honey. Yeah, the fart generator has been built. We're just testing it out today. We got the cotton harvest tomorrow too, right? Probably lease all the machines again. There's nothing else to sell. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we got the hose DLC, yeah. Trying it out. No active productions. All right, so chaff grass silage, 47,000 liters of it. We can upgrade this as well. 240,000 cycles per month, $72 a month. Fermenter? What are we doing with this? Power plant. We're distributing this, and with digest it, what are we doing? Selling? Distributing? Holy crap, it makes so much. Fermenters, not all materials available. Bunkers is running bad. Cogeneration plants is not running, and your gas torch is inactive. Who's blocked? Oh. Yeah, of course. Of course you would go that way. The way that a trailer and a massive shed are right in the way of. That's the one. So we gotta wait until this guy starts doing the other course. How long does he have on this one? 5 minutes. I suppose that's not too long. So he started on left, and then we'll get him to do right when he's done. That's right. $5 minutes for me to complete some of my chores. We gotta feed the sheep as well. If you feed sheep grass that's been treated with silage additive, will it kill them? Because that could be an easy way for us to sack off the sheep. I don't know if we need the additive. No, I just got it because it exists, but maybe we don't even need it. Whoa. 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 Oh, it gives 5% more yield? Oh, right. Well, then, yeah, it's worth it. I feel like now our farm really looks like a farm because it has that big tower silo. Just looking more like a farm every day. You found a sports car in the mod shop you highly recommended for giving tours around the farm? It was like a Lambo. You need to find something like a Morris Minor or like a Ford Fiesta or something, because everybody thinks that I'm still dirt poor in this game because I don't have $1 billion in the bank. Feed the sheep. Hey, number one taco, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, so we want this guy to start doing the rights now. Oops. My bad. I drove it in too close, I think. More grass. Okay. For my next trick, oh, I don't think I can use this on this, right? It's got to be the Valtra. You need the, we need to, what is it? What was the thing? Ass butt? Ass butt. Butt ass. Why am I thinking ass butt? Design attachers. 3 point? No. all but. It's all but. This thing can't have a thing on it, an attachment on it. So is it just the Valtra that can do it? Maybe this one can? Let's try it. Nope. Do 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 You just gotta unload them fairly often, but otherwise, it's not so bad. Do I like sauerkraut? Answer carefully. No, I don't. Wrong answer. I don't even know if I've ever had it before. Does that mean you guys aren't going to sub to my YouTube channel? Hey, what's up everybody? I've never had sauerkraut before. Anyway, make sure you like and subscribe. That's all my content. Reminding people that I don't think I've ever even had it before. What the hell is it? What is sauerkraut? Isn't it just like diced up onions and some other shit on top of them or something? Oh, it's pickled cabbage. Close enough. Fermented cabbage. I could make some in my silo. That's exactly what we're doing up there. No? Just gonna chuck some cabbage inside there, yeah. So you can attach your mouth to the output pipe. All right, let's see how this goes. My guess is probably not very well. No, I didn't get the biggest dome from the start. No, we can get the big dome later, though. I just wanted to start small, save a little bit of money behind, maybe get the Scorpion King. Just gonna have to cut some wood this winter for sure. Oh yeah, we need the weights. Either the weights, or we could just put this thing back on. It's quite heavy. Alright. Mowing is all done. A lot of grass in this field. Is that our 4th or 5th load? So we've already dumped 160,000 liters of grass in the thing. Beep 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 beep. There's nothing. Oh no. Didn't make any more. I think the big trailer might have some in it, possibly. Yeah, it should be enough. Clockwise 1 round circle perfect? It's a bit more fussing around, but it's quicker than the baling, right? I mean, this is almost all cleared, and the guy's just finished mowing both sides, right? It's much quicker than baling it all up, and then collecting all the bales, and then dropping all the bales off, and then selling all the bales. Blah. What about feeding the sheep? I fed them. They're fed. It's loud. Oh yeah. 2 at a time. Nice. He's finished. Did I activate all the VGA processes? I think so, yeah. I'll double check. Nice. Alright, he's done. Oops, I dropped one on the ground. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna take forever, but I guess once it's cleared, it's done, right? It fell on the ground. It's dirty now. Shit. If you want to collect digestate, you need to put a silo. Did I do that? No. I did not. Might be easier to just sell the bales, yeah, but we should be able to make more money off generating power, though. Should. I might be lying. Okay, so fermenter bunkers are running perfect. Silage outgoing. I think this is needs to be activated, right? The fermenter needs to be activated as well. So it should start eating all this crap that's in this hopper now. Three tractors are on sale today. There's 346,860 some. Look at it, it's already producing silage. This has 27,000 liters of silage that it is slowly processing through right now. And we have 23 liters of digested already. Can you actually climb up here? You can. What does this lever do? Cool. We got a big building. My gas torch is currently inactive. So what do we? So we're distributing this across the biogas plant. So we need a separate silo for it. Pumps and hoses. Ah. This thing can hold the digestate in it. So this is 78 grand for this one. And then this is where the... How much can it hold? 606,000 liters of digestate? Oh, it says liquid manure. Yeah, but it says at the bottom, these tanks are used to store liquid manure. They can also be used to store digestate when building a pumps and hoses biogas plant. This one can hold 1.6 million liters and is 120 grand. It's huge. 3.6 million. This is a liquid manure tank that can also do digest it. And this one's open. Oh, 606 liters? You want to see what this crap looks like without a top? We can stink up the whole damn farm? Yes. I'm with ya. 58 grand for that. Yuck. Ew, look at all the chunks. That's so fucking gross. I love it. It looks like shit, yeah. It does actually fully look like shit. So now we can, it looks like we can attach the hose here. Looks like we could also dump. This thing does not process very fast. The bigger ones just have a higher capacity, right? Like, what do we just do? Fill this thing up once a day and then let it do its thing? Get multiples? You think it's worth having multiples? 30,000, 60,000, 150,000? This is only 115. Whee! Whee! So we can only process 30,000 liters per day. $30,000 liters is a lot of shit. A lot of silage. It will produce a lot of shit though, you're right. More biogas processors then? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's the way to do it. I don't know if it can process multiples. I'm not really sure how it works. All I know is that I've spent most of my money on it. We're hoping for some big returns. Bigger than the turbine, but we'll see. I could have just bought more turbines. I still can. This isn't the last play. You know, like we're not on a time limit where we've just like that's the last possible. We can still do that. What am I doing? Can't remember. Oh shit, yeah, we have to spray today, don't we? Oh my god, I haven't even started on the spraying. Unbelievable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go clockwise with the smooth headland. No bypass needed. On Giga Canola. What did you buy? Pumps and hoses. Did you buy? It's like a Guns N' Roses tribute band. Okay, this with the speed on a bit higher, it processes faster, right? Let's put it at like 6 speed so that it can actually process through some of this stuff. We should see a lot of shit coming out of here. And look at the silage go as well. It's grass, holy shit. Yeah, the modular biogas stuff is pretty neat. Yeah, you're right. I like it. So far, so good. We're spot spraying the Giga Field. We should have enough herbicide in here to do this. It doesn't use up that much. It's very efficient on the herbicide front. I think we need a bigger hopper. Look, it's trying to like crush the it's trying to crush the bale that's in there. Well, look at how we have 100 grand's worth of canola in our silo that we could just sell if we wanted 100 grand. But then, I mean, it's better to turn it into oil, right? December we'll be selling a lot of oil. You've got a lot of oil to sell. Can you swim in the shit? No. I wouldn't even want to. I'd be too scared to swim in there. It's no good. It cannot be good for your health. Oh my god. Okay, so production-wise, this thing has made... Okay, it's distributing the digestate and the methane... It's using 425 methane to make 3,600 power. It has no incoming materials right now. The fermenters are at 15%. The bunkers are full. Completely full. It takes so long for the stuff to come in. Like, it has so much storage, but it just trickles in. This thing is the choke point, right? cut open bale. Do. I want to talk to you. Are we putting another one in? Will it overload it though? What does the 179,000 one do? It's just a big one. It holds 115,000 liters. You can drive a truck into it. The little door opens. This one holds 150,000 liters. It's a huge one. But I don't know if... I think it can hold a lot, but... At what rate does it feed into the thing? Because it's just like so slow. We still got a bale that hasn't even finished yet. Deadly Duck 121, how do you know though? Are you just guessing? Because it's expensive if you're guessing. Yeah, sorry, I'm a guesser. You say it with such conviction though. I know what flax means. Some of you guys are just like, you don't even actually know, but you're like you're like fucking Ross on the Traders. Oh my god, Ross on the Traders. I actually really like Ross, but I honestly, as much as I like Ross, I never in a million years thought that anybody could be worse at the Traders than Merrill in season 1. But if there ever was a contender, I think Ross is there. No, I'm not going to spoil it, Erica. I'm not. You didn't watch season 1 of the UK one, though, right, Erica? So you don't even know who Merrill is? No, I won't spoil. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. I won't say any more than that. I normally don't watch current TV, you know. I usually watch shows like years after they've aired, so like I never have to think about spoilers. But I mean, this with the Traders season 2 is like hot off the press, and fuck, it's been so good too. And I want to so badly talk about it a lot, but I have to hold myself back. I don't want to spoil it because it's been so much fun to watch as well. I wouldn't want to spoil it for people. Am I excited for tonight's episode? I am, and I'm not. I feel like tonight's episode will be a bit of a bummer. Just like what was set up this episode, I feel like it's I don't know. I don't feel like tonight's episode's gonna be exciting. Nah, there's not one every day. There's 3 a week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. In the US, is it just one a week? Oh, I don't even know how you guys can follow that. Once a week? Man, I wish it was on every day. They just... sometimes, some shows do that over here. Like MasterChef is a bit like that, right? When there's a series of MasterChef, it's on every night until it's done. Or is it just weeknights that it's on? I don't know. Yes, chef. Music is playing again. This is Giso. Hey Giso, play this song for your sister, and tell her this is what I listen to when I'm at the gym. See what she says. She might think that's really cool. Tell her this is the music that I'm listening to when I'm absolutely squatting my butt off. You think she'd throw up? Because of all that rotten deli meat in your fridge? Wait, do you live with... You must live with your Wait a second, Giso. You must live with your sister, right? If she saw you sleeping in your room? So you still live at home with your parents? Do you have like a little corner of the fridge that's just for your deli meats? Yes. Oh man. Do you have that shelf where that's like your Cokes? You got like 4 cans of Coke? Don't touch these Cokes, they're mine. And my meat. Don't touch my Cokes or my meat. You have like a little sticker on them? You leave it in your room? Do you have like a little mini fridge in your room? Just got a label maker. Oh man. So you're drinking hot flat Coke? What the hell? If I want to pay rent for you, you're welcome. Hey, maybe. Can you do like video editing or anything? Thoughts on Pepsi milk? Oh god. I'd never thought about Pepsi milk until exactly this moment. Yeah, I guess, man, it's weird, like, when you're older and a little bit more established. I know what you mean about renting. It would really suck right now. God, it's got to be rough. The economy, I mean, I know, like, people always say, but fuck, it has never been worse, right? It must be so fucking tough. Like, the prospect of being younger and thinking about getting a job and trying to actually move out of your parents' house and stuff in this day and age must be... I don't think it was really that bad when I was in the 90s, late 90s. It was not that bad. Like, it was... People were like, when they were 18, they were like, yeah, I'm gonna go like to university, or... And some people were like banding together, 2 or 3 people would like rent a place to live in and stuff, and it wasn't impossible, you know? Well, raising a family, I'm currently doing that, but and it's not cheap. It is not cheap. Fucking hell, kids are expensive, and they get more expensive as they get older as well. But I also think the same thing for them. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do. Like my son's 12 now. What the hell is he gonna do if he actually wanted to move out, say like when he was 20? I don't want him to, but if he wanted to, what the fuck? I don't even know how he would do it. I'd have to help him. Fuck. I'd have to sell some of my Ferraris if that was the case. Sell my PC? Oh man, I'd be so depressed if I sold my PC. Fuck, that would be a bad day for me. My anime pillow collection, I wouldn't be so sad about selling. Anyone want a brown Ferrari beige interior? Oh, fancy. Wait, is this thing actually... Oh my god! It's eaten 4,000 liters of silage. Stop the press. It's working. Maybe it ramps up. Maybe it just needs some time to like ramp up. I like trying out new things. Oh, oh, oh. Where's the bale? It's there. Okay, the bale. So each bale is what? 3,500 liters. Okay. Gotcha. Bunkers is running perfect. Cogeneration plant is running perfect. Fermenters, not all materials are available. 25%. It's fermenting. We got 5,000 liters of silage. 2,500 liters of silage runs in 24 cycles a month, so we get 2 cycles per month. I wonder how much this makes. 1,900 digested is it seems like a lot. I don't know, maybe it's not. How much is in here right now? 3,600 liters. How much can a slurry tank fit? Ooh, look at this. 27 to 36 meters. This is a liquid fertilizer sprayer. We wouldn't want this one though, right? We want to get the we want like a slurry one, slurry tank, a manure sprayer. No, it's a slurry tank, right? With you combo it with stuff, right? Like if we got, say, it's with all these things, right? Not this one, but this one. 21 meters. This is 30 meters. And you combo this with 34,000 liters or 30,000 liters. This is a premium integral 30,000 or a PG2 35, even more expensive. And this is what holds the digested, right? Or slurry. But digested is fine too. Where's the... Okay, this is all the pumps and hoses stuff. You need a compressor to clean umbilical hoses. Umbilical hose reels can carry and deploy hoses to be used with the umbilical system. So we need one of these. This is a... I don't know what the difference is. Oh, 1.7 kilometers. This is 0.4 kilometers. Umbilical hose reels can carry and deploy hoses to be used with the umbilical system. The liquid manure tank is used as a buffer for constant liquid manure delivery. That's the one. This is 0.4 kilometers. Pumps can be used to pump liquid manure and digest it for umbilical application. 20,000 bucks. So where would you set this thing? Oh, you can just you can attach this to the back of a tractor and then just deploy it to a field. And you probably have one side feeding from the tank, and then this hose would probably attach to. Fucking hell! Look at all this stuff. This is crazy. This is just a slurry distributor. 8 meters. This is a 12 meter. 9 meter. You combo this with attach the tool carrier to the tractor first to be able to attach tools used with the umbilical system. So do some of these things not work with the umbilical system? Like this, for example? The Bomec Multi 4XL. I think you might have to use these ones, right? This is 16,000 liters. Slurry tankers are used to fertilize the field with slurry. This tanker needs an additional distributor. Get the tank all the way on the right. That's from Precision Farming DLC. It has a special sensor to evenly distribute the nitrogen. Okay, but does it work with the umbilical system? So I think you might have to just use this stuff. This is also a pump. Liquid manure and digest it for umbilical application. The container can be used as an interim storage of liquid manure. Water storage will positively impact the pump condition. We might have to just figure this out a little bit, right? So this is 12 meters. I mean, 12 meters isn't so bad, I suppose, right? So we would use this to... I feel like it would be better if we use like the really big one, but I don't know if it works with it. 30 meters. Look at this one. Fuck yeah. It combines with these tanks, but I don't know if these tanks have a pumps and hoses thing. Like, I don't know if we could attach a hose to one of these back to the tank and pump it in, you know? The tanks don't work, so you have to have... You need the... Not only do you need the reel, but you need a pump. And then the pump would have to... What's this? Oh, this is a pump as well. These are all pumps. And then this gets attached to a suitable slurry tank. So which ones... Does pumps and hoses have its own slurry tanks? Yeah, it's these ones here, right? So this is... No. This is a different... this is different to this. Maybe Pumps and Hoses doesn't have its own? Or is it... These are a different brand as well. These are all pumps. This is the slurry tanker from Precision Farming, but does it work with the umbilical system? I don't know if it does. Twin radial? It doesn't really say. AS504. 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 Nothing. Should be fine as long as you can get the digestive from the silo to the tank. No, don't know how you do that though. With a, you do it with a hose. Is how you would do it. But it has to be compatible, right? Like the digested tank that we have with the biogas thing is all part of the pumps and hoses pack. You don't have to use the hose, but I want to use the hose because I don't want to have to go back every 5 seconds to fill it up. Yeah, the hose feeds the tank, and then the tank, as it stays topped up while you're distributing it across the field. It's so that you don't have to go back and fill up the tank every 2 minutes. From what I understand it. That makes sense, right? The hose bones. What's in miscellaneous now? Is there any new stuff? Hay and forage, premium expansion. There we go. What's this? A water pump? A water pump can be used to fill up water. Nice. Separator separates the solid fraction of liquid manure that can be sold or used as bedding or fertilizer. Yuck. So that's taking the chunks out of the diarrhea, basically. It's a chunk separator. I'm a bit of a chunk separator myself. Your mom. No, but honestly, it's 50 grand to separate the chunks out of the diarrhea. Disgusting. That is disgusting. Shit. This game does have everything, if you're willing to buy all of the DLC and play it for hundreds of hours like I have, yeah. It does have a little bit of everything. It's amazing the things that you can get excited about. I've knocked so many bales off of this trailer. So this is going to be like an everyday thing now, I think, is trying to get rid of all this silage through here. And then when we're ready to get it out of the tower, we're going to use a conveyor system, I think. It's raining. How much herbicide has he used? He's used almost 20% of the tank. He's not quite done yet either. Are any of these guys ready to sell? No. They've been fed though, at least. I have to look into what works with it. Hey Ken, thanks for the 420. Thanks for talking about diarrhea while I drink the broth from my noodle soup. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I think that, I mean, the broth from noodle soup is like kind of yellowish, right? And like really, really bad liquidy diarrhea is kind of got a bit yellowish as well. Maybe they're very similar looking. Not if it's beef broth. What beef? Oh, it's like a darker brown, I guess, right? We could get another sprayer. Although, having said that, we're not in a... I mean, he's doing pretty good. He's done a pretty good job so far on Giga Canola. I don't know if there's much dilution happening here. It still looks pretty solid to me. It's looking... I think maybe a bit of rain will enhance it. I don't think you can climb up. But wait. No, I don't think you can get up. Maybe if I can get up onto this one, I can jump into it from the top. No, I don't think you can get up this one either. It's like marshmallows in your hot chocolate. Look at that. Spinning around. How did the Billy Madison viewing go the other day? Yeah, it was good. It was fun. I haven't seen that movie in years. Can you auto-load the bales back on and close the side to stop them from falling off? You can close both sides, but not just have one side open. But yeah, I can load them back on, no problem. Is really struggling. Doesn't want to load up these bales. Maybe I was just too close. Oops. Oops. Yeah, if you're really careful, I guess you can just avoid knocking them all off. It's actually got more capacity if you're brave enough to just load it up with bales. Yeah, I'm using the fertilizer spinners the counterweight, yeah. Yeah, I need to get like a telehandler or something, I guess, to do the rest of this. Get a big boy wheel loader. If there's one on sale, I'll get one. I don't really want to buy one from Wheel Loader. I mean, this one, this Volvo is only 45 grand. This would do it, right? This one's only 40 grand. Look at this one. Beep, beep, beep. Look at this one. That's a beauty. This can hold how much does this hold? This slurry tank. It needs an additional distributor? Oh. 18 meters? 25,000 liters? These are just specialist slurry tanks, but I don't think we want those, right? We want to get sprayers. This is not slurry stuff though, right? It's this stuff here. So this is the one for that. This one has a thing built in. This is a Farm Tech. It's 15 meters. It's all built in, and it can hold 15,500 liters. This one can hold 18,000 liters. This one could hold 20,000, but then needs a spread. I feel like for the stuff that we're doing, I wonder if it actually works with all the tankers, because the pumps and hoses pack itself doesn't seem to have a tanker. It's got pumps and distributors, but maybe the distributor itself doesn't need a tank. Maybe you just plug the hose into this thing, and it just uses the thing as a tank, right? This one here. Oh. Is it like here or something? You plug the hoses in? You plug them in from a pump? So you'd have a hose connect for the pump. So you drop the pump off at the field. You connect up the pump to the tank, and then you connect this up to the distributor, right? And the distributor combos with the tool carrier. This is the thing that carries the tool. And this is probably where the pipes go in. Oh, okay, it makes sense. Attach the tool carrier to the tractor first to be able to attach tools used with the umbilical system. All right, that makes sense. So you don't need a tank. You're just hooking up the hose to the pump, and then you're hooking up the pump back to the this thing, the liquid manure tank. So you attach this to the pump, and then the pump will suck all of the shit out of this and then send it to your sprayer. The hose is 5 miles long. Yeah, they're really long hoses. It does mean like miles of hoses, yeah. Yeah. I watched a video where a real farmer was using an umbilical system, and it's crazy. The hoses are super long because they had all of their liquid manure was like, okay, imagine See these sheep pens? Imagine underneath those sheep pens, like a huge, almost like a basement. So the flooring of the sheep pen, it was cows though. The flooring of the cow pen is like grating. So when they shit, it just goes down into this bunker underneath, and then the pump pumps it all up from the bunker, and then through those hose pipes out to the distributor. So they were cutting alfalfa grass, or just alfalfa. I don't know if it's actually grass or not, but anyway, I think it was alfalfa. And when they were done cutting it, they were just spraying cow shit all over the place. Sounds just like your ex-wife's house. Nice, Jim. Yeah, it's clever. I mean, it's disgusting, but it's clever. Probably pretty necessary too, honestly, right? So I think now with the silage stuff, we don't want to be playing on like the slowest speed. We'll probably have to play on the slowest speed when we have like lots of jobs to do. But on days like this where there's just like one job to do that takes a little while, we'll leave it go, and then we'll just make sure that the thing has a lot of bales in it. Well, actually, once the conveyor is up and running, we can probably just keep it moving out of the silo, right? Am I planting grass or corn for silage? I've got grass now. We'll probably do corn as we expand on the operations. Well, it depends on how much money it makes. So if it doesn't make a lot of money, then we might just keep selling products and then just buy more turbines. Was it 10th generation Dairyman? Yes. Yeah. Their videos are amazing. They're so good. It's so interesting to see all this stuff being done in real life. Yeah, I was watching that, and I was watching some of that. What's that one that you guys were saying the other day? It was good. Like Larson Farms or something. And then there's a couple of really good like German ones of like massive corn silage harvesting and bunker flattening and stuff. Yeah, and Clarkon's farm is pretty good, but like I don't know, Clarkon's like new in the industry, right? Like, I mean, he's been around in other things, but Jeremy Clarkon, yeah, he yeah, it's good. I like Clarkson's farm. It is pretty good. I didn't want to like it, but I can't help but like it. It is pretty good, but he's a bit bumbling as well, right? But like with some of these other guys, with like the 10th generation dairy farmer, him and his dad just like fucking know how to do everything, you know, like that's their whole life and always has been, just farming. So they just know, like, they know all the stuff they do. They got all these routines every year for like all the stuff that needs to be done. It's awesome. It is nice to have a show where Clarkson's the one getting shit on the entire time for being a dumbass. Yeah, that is. It's definitely an appealing part of the show as well. Oh, what happened? It's not eating these bales. Maybe I gotta cut them open? Did it work? I cut open the bale, but it's still in bale It's still in bale shape. It hasn't started eating it. Look, it's just it's just brown instead of pink now. Do you want to try to spray some shit on cotton 1 after it's been harvested and mulched? I don't know if we'll have time to do it today, but maybe next week we'll do that when I'm back, or over the weekend, perhaps, if I'm back over the weekend. I thought we would start the cotton harvest today, but I forgot that we had to spray all this, and it's just taken forever. How is the output? We don't know yet. It seems slow, but the cycles, it runs at it runs 2 cycles per month, so I feel like maybe halfway through this day we'll get one of the cycles and it should give us some money, and then obviously overnight when we go into October it'll do another cycle. No, I don't know. I don't think you have to turn on the burner. I think it I mean, it has nothing coming into it right now. It's distributing methane. It's not struggling. It doesn't have... I think the burner is for when you have too much. But we don't have any stored up right now. So I'm thinking that whatever is coming into this is being used up right away. But past a certain point, we'll produce more than we use. And then it'll store up, and then when it gets to capacity, the torch will just burn off the excess. That sounds like it makes more sense, right? You can't upgrade these. These are not compatible with the upgrade system. See, it's grayed out. You can't do it. So we should be we are making Digest It, which is going into the tank at the side. This is slowly emptying out, but actually there are some bales in here, but I don't know why it's not. It seem to want to eat them right now. Maybe if I pick one up and drop it in again, it'll just think it's a new bale. Oh. It ate the one I was trying to pick up. Alright. I think it doesn't like where the bales are or something. It's fine now. Dunked it right in. That's right. The cotton's going good. We're due to harvest tomorrow, and we still have so much cotton left over. We still have 100,000 liters left over from last year, so we can probably upgrade a bunch of that. We sold a lot of clothes in the spring in May, we sold like over 300 grams worth of clothes. We could probably up that number again this year and make even more. So many white t-shirts. How many days has it been since I started playing? I don't know. It's overtaken a couple of games as my most played on stream recently. Played Up and Among Us, both of which I played quite a bit, so I have played a lot of Farming. I don't know. I can't get enough of it though. It's so fun. It was before Christmas, so at least a month. When did we start? What day did we actually start playing though? Because we did the Sims Rags to Riches, and then we did the one where the one who went to space, and then we started playing this right after, right? But I think while I was playing the Rags to Riches where we were doing the farming, it made me think about this game, and then I wanted to play it. So I sped through the other one so that I could play this instead. Makes sense, eh? Late November, early December. I mean, maybe. There could be a new farming sim at the end of this year? Wow. Can you imagine? You recommending The Sims altered my entire life? It was fun though, it was fun. The dragon fruit stuff was just crazy. We'll finish up this spraying and then we'll advance time and see what's what with this. See if it makes some good Mahonies. I mean, bearing in mind that we could probably scale it up. This is our first. We built it this month, right? So we haven't cycled it at all. Man, I love watching this thing. The spot spraying is so satisfying. You gotta get the good view of it so you can actually see it in action. Precision spraying. I also love how it doesn't use up as much herbicide, right? I mean, we did that whole field on a 60% tank. We're down to 25%. We probably won't even use 5% of these next two fields. There's some vids on the John Deere YouTube IRL. It's so cool. I should watch those actually. I like them. I like stuff like that. My son yesterday, because I was waiting for the baby to get tired to go to bed. Because the baby is just like, and she just has a whole set of rules for herself, right? But you can't like force her to try to go to bed. She has to she has to do everything like in her own time. So I was waiting for her to get ready for bed, because if you get everything ready, you know, you make her a bottle and you get her sleeping bag ready and all that. When she's tired, she just comes over and she's ready to go. Usually, like, she'll just play for a bit, or sometimes she needs to like cramp her pants. Once she's cramped her pants and you change her, then she's ready for bed. But anyway, so I was waiting for her to get ready for bed, and I was watching farming videos on YouTube just to pass the time. And my son came in and he was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Because like sometimes I'll be playing Hearthstone, or sometimes I'll just be watching something or whatever. It's like, "I'm just watching this video. Look at this." And it was it's like some big like, it was like a massive like corn harvest, silage and everything. It was all German. And he was like, he didn't say anything, and then he's like, "Mom, Dad's watching farming videos again." Like it's like some crime. Oh man. Oh god. It was exactly that tone as well. Mom. Yeah.
You're doing great, Dad.
Dad, my wife is due in 5 weeks. Any baby girl tips as a first-time dad? 50% excited, 50% terrified.
Oh my god. Hey, Trigger Happy 87, thank you so much for 1337. Advice? Get a lot of sleep while you still can. And don't buy too much stuff. Don't buy too much stuff, because the first time around you end up buying way too much stuff that you never use any of it. So I would say get stuff when you need it, but don't try to like prepare to that extent, right? Especially nowadays, man, stuff's so expensive. Don't waste time and money on like just a bunch of stuff that you're not going to use. Just wait and see. Just get the essentials, you know? Get like some like baby grows and some diapers and wipes and fragrance nappy bags and stuff like that. Those are the essentials. And then just see how you go from there, you know? Enjoy. It's fun, it's a challenge, it'll change your life, but it's not all bad. It's just probably not what you're used to, you know? But man, they're not little for long. Like, it feels like a long time, but it's really not. So enjoy it. If you're asking people for baby gifts, ask them for non-newborn clothes. They outgrow that shit so fast. Yeah, but it's good to have lots of extras too, because they do shit themselves frequently. So don't just get like, you know, 2 or 3 clothes. Get lots. You'll need them. I think asking people, if people are saying what do you want as like a gift for the baby, clothes is a pretty good shout, honestly. Clothes of all ages, stuff that they'll grow into, and stuff for when they're babies, because they outgrow stuff, but some stuff not as quick as others. No, it's not too bad. Lots of onesies, yeah. Yeah, our baby doesn't really hasn't done onesies for a long time now. She's just, you know, she wears like normal clothes, and food too, man. She eats. Holy fuck, she's got an appetite. Like, my other kids barely eat. Like, we sit down, you give them a full plate of food, and they're just like picking at it and complaining and stuff. The baby, you put a full plate of food for like the same as like my other kids, and she eats the whole thing. She's sitting there with her spoon, just going for it. Bought our baby niece a legit U.S. Air Force bomber jacket for babies from the U.S. World War II Museum in New Orleans. She's almost 1 and looks so cute in it. Yeah, stuff like that always does look cute on babies. Just wait till she starts running around screaming "Pooper Cat peed" all around your house. Fun times. our baby's pretty good too, because when she wakes up, she ends up sleeping in our bed inevitably, like, every night. Some nights it's worse than others. Some nights she'll wake up at like midnight and then she's in our bed all night. But other nights, for the most part, I'd say like she wakes up at about 6 a.m. and she's like wondering where we are, even though she sleeps right next to us. So we just lift her up and put her in our bed, and she goes back to sleep for a bit. And sometimes she tries to wake up at like 7. But I found that if you just completely ignore her, she goes back to sleep. So she'll wake up at 7. She'll be like, Dada, I want to go downstairs. Dada, wake up. I want to go downstairs. And if you just pretend like I'm awake, but I'll just pretend like I'm sleeping for like 2 more minutes. And sometimes she just goes back to bed for like another hour. It's amazing. And then sometimes she's like, no, I'm up and I really want to go downstairs. It sounds like Hearthstone Battlegrounds time. No. Not at 7 o'clock in the morning, Jim. I am not ready to play Battlegrounds at 7 o'clock in the morning. At 7 o'clock in the morning, I am ready for more sleep. That's it. That's all I want to do at 7 o'clock in the morning is just stay in bed. Even if I'm not sound asleep, you know? You do that like light dreaming and you sort of like you're laying like not how you would normally sleep, but you're still really comfortable and you're dozing. I know 7 a.m. isn't that bad, but still. Especially like on cold mornings, yeah, it's like really cold outside. You can sense how cold it is and you're like, oh man. I hope this is one of those mornings where if I ignore it long enough, she'll just go back to bed for an hour. Yeah, dozing is fucking great, eh? When it's good when your kids get to the age where you can kind of get away with stuff like that. When they're really, really small, there's no chance. Because they have like 2 settings, like either sleeping or screaming. So like if they're hungry or if they poop themselves or whatever, it's just screaming and you have to get up. But as they get older, it levels out a bit and then you can just you can kind of chill a bit. It's good. Today is my 28th birthday. I've been watching you since high school, which is crazy to think about. Thanks for all the years. Hey, Christy, thanks so much. And also, happy birthday. 28. Jeez. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. I've always got up at 6, but it feels like that's going to change when my first is born. Man, well, yeah, you'll be up a lot, like... Newborns especially, they want to feed like all the time, right? Every 2-3 hours. So you end up waking up a lot and keeping really odd hours when they're really, really small. But like, it doesn't take them like if they sleep well, it doesn't take them long at all to get into good sleeping habits. But my 2 other kids did not sleep well, like really, really bad. My son had lots of ear infections and just never slept well. And my daughter, my middle daughter, she's just so excited to exist that she just, as soon as her eyes open, sometimes like 4 o'clock in the morning, she's up and she's ready to go. And you're just like, oh my God, can you please just sleep a little bit longer? Like we had to have the discussion. When you look at your clock and if it says 5 or 6, you have to go back to bed. she's like old enough now that she's aware of like what time it is and stuff, so she's a bit better, like, and she's old enough now where when she wakes up she just goes downstairs and starts watching TV. But when she was really small, man, she would just like she'd wake up and she'd come into our room and she'd be like, are you guys up yet? Are you up yet? Are you guys up yet? You guys awake yet? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like 3 hours away. Come on. Your first daughter's the same way and still like that? She's 15? What? She wakes up early at 15? Holy crap. My son is just starting now to realize that sleeping is awesome, and especially on the weekends when he can actually sleep in, And especially on a Saturday, on Sunday, no, he doesn't have anything on a Sunday, so he's up like at the crack of dawn. But on Saturday, he's got stuff that he has to do, like in the mornings and stuff. You can't get him out of bed. It's impossible. He's just like he fake sleeps so hard, like, and I don't even know how he keeps a straight face. We're like trying to make him laugh and everything just to see if he's actually awake, and he's stone cold. Like, it's impossible. Your last week of being unemployed and you also got to sleep in until 11 a.m. today? Jeez, I don't even think I can. I don't even think I could sleep that late. Like, it would take me years to get back to the point where I could sleep late. Before I had kids, oh my god, in the weekends I'd wake up at like 1 in the afternoon and stuff. Because I would stay up like really, really, really late gaming and stuff and whatever, or I'd go out. I used to actually go out and have some form of social life as well, which was pretty fun from what I remember. But when you have kids, oh my god, it's impossible to sleep in. You're just like Crendor hours. Oh man. I don't even think I could sleep until 11. It's like too late. And it's nothing to do with like, oh, I'm wasting the day or what. I would love to sleep until 11. I physically cannot. Like, I think I'm just at programmed now to be up at around 7. And if nobody needs me up at 7 and I can somehow get away with it, which happens kind of rarely, but you know, it does occasionally happen. Usually it only happens if the baby wants to sleep longer. Because one of us kind of has to be with her, because if she rolls off the bed, she'll hurt herself. And also upstairs, if she wakes up and nobody's up there and she decides that she's going to try to walk down the stairs, she could also kill herself. So one of us usually stays with her. That's good too, but it's still half the time you're like awake and you're like, oh, I wonder when the baby will wake up. I can go eat or have tea or whatever. Your dad does the classic of calling you lazy if you wake up later than 8, but then he falls asleep on the sofa at 9 every night. I don't fall asleep at night, but if I'm just sitting on the sofa in the afternoon, like 3-4 o'clock, I'm a goner for sure. I'm falling asleep. It doesn't even matter where I am. Like, if I'm not standing up at around that time, and I'm not binging on some game or something, I am for sure nodding off and falling asleep. You work at 5 a.m. and you wake at 3:30? Oh. I used to work night crew when I was younger, so it wasn't so bad, but I used to start work at 10 p.m. and work until 7 a.m. I'd get home, I'd play StarCraft until about noon, and then I'd go to bed and wake up at about 8 p.m. or so. And then I would have dinner, which is weird, and then I'd go to work again. Oh, man, I had no life whatsoever. But it was great for saving money, though. I'd wake up at like 8 p.m. and I would eat whatever like my mom made for dinner. Like fucking pierogies. Like, like the first thing you eat after waking up is just like greasy ass pierogies. It's pretty good. Night shift does suck, yeah. Night shift at a grocery store is quite physical too. It's just like lots of walking around and lifting stuff, and we used to, because we used to stock up all the shelves, but you'd have to like you have to unload everything from the truck. You'd use like a forklift to unload everything from the truck. But then once all the pallets are off the truck, you had to unload them all by hand, and there would be like 30 pallets full of stuff. It was a pretty big store. So you'd spend about 2 or 3 hours unloading everything by hand. It was called spreading. you'd have to unload everything from the pallets and put it on the ground next to where it would go on the shelf. So you'd spend like 2 or 3 hours doing that, and then so if you look down all the aisles, there was just walls of boxes up against the shelf where everything went. And then you'd have a break, and then for the next all the way until like 7 in the morning, you were unpacking stuff from the floor and filling the shelf, and then facing everything forward too, right? Because it had to be, everything was faced forward to make it look like the shelves were completely jam-packed full for when the store opened at 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh man, it was the worst. It was the worst. It was a tough one. And I was very unhealthy at the time too. I used to drink like tons of Coke all night long. I used to smoke so much. Oh, it was disgusting. I had like a cart. I put all my butts in like this little tray, like at the handle of the cart. My cart would just have fucking nasty cigarette butts in it, like just from the whole night, because we were just allowed to smoke like as we worked or whatever. We didn't have to like wait for a break. Oh, it was disgusting. I just felt like shit. Yeah, in the store, yeah. And then like, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, you always knew that you were kind of like coming to the, not quite the end of your shift, but it was nice because you had this like break all of a sudden when the cleaners would come in and they'd start buffing the floors. So you had to kind of be, you had to be quick enough where there was enough space for them, because they would wax and buff the floors. Oh man, it was pretty rough. The cleaner guys were pretty funny though. They were just like contractors, they had nothing to do with the store, and they were so bitchy. It was hilarious though. They would always comment on like our boss, especially when he wasn't there, or the people that would start really early in the store, like the people that would work during the day but would start early to like bake. Like bakery people or the deli people, because they had tons of prep stuff to do before the store opened. That's pretty funny. What kind of buffs? HP, regen, and kings? On the floors of the store? Yes. Yeah, it was definitely all of those things. Shit. Kings for sure. You need kings to get the store open, at least. Alright, let's put some more of these in here. The spraying is done. So all the field work is done today. So I guess we just want to make sure that this is got a full hopper. Which it almost does. I think that other one didn't break open. See if I can fish it out. No, I don't think I can find it. It needs to be shit, I'm stuck. Okay. I think that's all the field work done. And if that's the case, let's advance time. Yeah, I think it is. We'll advance time and see how we do, right? Pretty sure I did all of the pH and stuff on this. Nitrogen, yeah, it looks fine. Okay. Good. Fishing in the shit. Well, no, that's not quite shit though. That's more like I need to collect up some of this stuff too. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I can just leave it. It's fine. Oh my god, we're actually going to bed not at 8:30 a.m. for once. It's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon on this crisp September. October, here we come. What time do we want to wake up in October? 8 o'clock? Sure. Ah! We made 23,844 bucks between the turbine and, I'm guessing, the biogas stuff. I think that just, it all comes into the same thing, right? There is no wool left. It ate up all the wool. All of the wool has been eaten? Holy crap, that's crazy. We upgraded the spinnery again, didn't we? The spinnery is now at level 6. Power plant. Bunker's running bad. Fermenter still has 7,000 liters of silage in it. Today is the cotton harvest, which we'll have to do next time we play. Let me just load this thing up. How much is in here? Holy shit. It's almost all done. 240,000 liters of silage. It is fast. It is very fast. There's 2 bales in there that it can't eat. Go in. Yes. Okay, it ate one of them. The other one... It'll be better when we're just dumping silage straight off a belt into here, right? I think. Instead of these bales. Whoops. Oh man. Hey God. I wonder if there's a telehandler. Oh, there is. Look at this wheel loader. 59% off. Let's get it. That's a steal, I know, I know. I gotta get an attachment for it. Where is it? It's a wheel loader. It is this one. Combinations. So we want pallet fork, the rock bucket, or the universal bucket. Pallet fork will work for bales, right? We could pick it up with a pallet fork. Got a great honker on it. Turn on the light? What is it? It's not delete, it's home? Home. Look at all the bees. this thing actually hitch onto the trailer? Yes. Some more silage. Yes. It's like a lobster. It's like a little lobster truck. I've some huge mistakes have been made. I'm not used to this thing at all. Oh no. Oops. Right. It'll take some getting used to, but it's probably still better than the Valtra for this job, I think. You can stick it right in, as if it's a bale fork. Oh shit. Good thing I got this the siren on. Hot stuff coming through. Can you pick up two? Oh yeah, you can. Nice. Nice. I like it. It is better than the Valtra, and it doesn't need a weight or anything on it either, right? It's just better. You can use this thing to pick up pallets too if you really wanted to. It is like putting marshmallows in the hot chocolate. You're right. How much of this stuff do we have? We have 47,000 liters of this stuff now. It's filling up. Look at that. Look at all the poop. We're making a lot of poop. We are making so much poo. 25%. Fermenters at 25%. So we gotta fill it up even more. Still not enough to pick up my mom. That's really rude. Rude, but also maybe true as well. Okay, I'll do one more thing, okay? Let me just do my favorite thing, which is delivering all of my goods to the warehouse, and then I will love you and leave you. For now. But I'll try to be back over the weekend. And failing that, I will for sure be here on Monday. Okay? If I get on over the weekend, I will. Oh, furniture. Almost forgot. Oh, I guess I'll pick up this honey as well. Oh. I damaged my truck. I think we want to slow the speed down for the cotton harvest because it takes a little while, right? So we're gonna be leasing harvesters as well to speed it up, like we did last year. We'll lease 2. This will be about 50 grand, but it's probably worth it to get it done quicker. Start dumping some stuff in the other warehouse. All right, I'll sell the paper rolls and stuff when we come back, okay? Remind me. I'll probably check anyway, but just remind me. All right, chat, I gotta go. Good day, good day. We got the modular biogas plant set up, and it's it seems okay so far. And I'm looking forward to hooking up some pumps and hoses to that bad boy and spraying shit all over the place. It's gonna be awesome. We'll see how much. We'll see how many liters of digestate we need to at least spray the big field, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it, and thanks so much for all the support as well. The subs, the resubs, the donations. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Hey, Giso, thanks for the 100 bits as well. If you still want to hire me, I'm an excellent joker. Okay, I'll think about it over the weekend. Giso, thank you so much. I'll try to be here over the weekend. And if not, I will definitely be here on Monday, okay? Enjoy the traders tonight if you're watching it. Oh, boy, I know I will be. Have a good one. Peace and LOL. Lots of love. I'll see you soon. All right, chat. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.